Hey up, ghosties. Hi, everybody. How are we? Hello. I'm sorry I've been gone. I'm here, though. Hello. Um, Oh, Milo got first. Congratulations on redeeming first today, Milo. Hello, Shady Soup, and Internet Husband, and Nightmare, and Purple Sphinx. Hello, hello. Oblivion, hello. Tech Deck, hello. Fang, hello. How are you guys? Ash, hello. How are you guys? I'm going to excuse myself now for the fact that I'm sick. So I'm going to have a kind of gross stream. I'm going to do my best to not be a gross mess. And you know what? That's the best I can do today. I'm going to do my best. And I hope that you can forgive me for my failings where I will fail, because being gross is part of life. Hello, beautiful November. How are you guys? How is everybody? How are we all feeling? It's good to be back in. Hello, Froggy Draws. Is anybody else out there riding the sick train with me? I feel like everybody's got the flu right now. Lucky news is it is not the Rona. It is probably just the flu, so I'm fine. I'm sick, Nightmare. Me and you going through it together. Let's go. Solidarity. This is sickness solidarity right now. This is how we come together as a community. Bang! Hello, everybody. My name is Almost Sander. Welcome home. How are we? My camera's in the wrong place. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, I'm gross. I'm gonna do my best to not be gross. I'm also sick. Tech, me and you. Let's go. Me, you, and Nightmare. Almost my whole school is sick. Yeah. So the flu seems to have hit really hard and a little earlier than normal right now. So it's yucky time right now. I'm just kind of like, I'm huddled up in a blanket right now. This is my little owl blanket that I like to sleep with. So I'm just huddled up in a blanket, and I'm just out here trying to do my damnedest. In me news, if you didn't see the notification, the it has nothing to do with the word almost. The Bloodline lore is officially out. Huge thanks again to Karma, Tyrio, Oblivion, and Sky Inc. or Wicked Inc., who took part in being the mortals, and of course to Olivia and to Emily and to Tess for being the gods with me. This was such a fun, big project. It's the biggest project I've done so far, and it only gets bigger from here, boys. If you haven't gotten to see it, !socials, it's on my YouTube. It was phenomenal, so thank you guys for letting me to have so much fun with that. It was so much fun, and I can't wait to do things again after this. There's so many cool things. The joys of being homeschooled, I don't get sick. Dude, that's so lucky. I have a natural immunity to most sicknesses, which is odd because I have bad asthma. I also have asthma. Thoughts on the Dream SMP lore? We will be talking about it all stream. You want to hear about it? It's gonna be all stream, buddy. All fucking stream. All right, so, here, I'm gonna lay down some rules really quickly. Okay, we're gonna talk. It is a Dream SMP talk and draw stream. I'm so excited to talk. Here are the rules I'm rolling down right now. Number one, if talking about the Dream SMP makes you comfortable because of controversies around it and you would rather not participate in this chat, that is 100% okay, but we also don't need to be shit on for enjoying what we enjoy, so we're gonna enjoy that, and if you don't enjoy it, I totally understand, and I'll see you on another stream. Rule number two, I will not be reading or responding to any information that has to do with content creators' IRL drama today. This is about the Dream SMP lore, the in-universe drama, the in-universe situations. And that includes any of Dream's controversies that he is currently handling in terms of allegations against him for some very serious situations. Here's the information that Tubbo gave out on his stream. It's the same information I'm going to give as a content creator and as a person. I will not be speaking on it, because I don't have enough information to speak on it comfortably. And if you think that you have enough information to speak on it comfortably, you're wrong. Flat out. It is being handled in court, and the only people who know enough about these allegations to truly know what happened are possible abuser and possible victim, and nobody else. That includes you, me, and every other asshole on Twitter right now. People are attacking victims, people are attacking alleged abusers, people are calling shots that they don't understand. You don't understand it, I don't understand it, we're not talking about it here. Understood? Mods, I don't know if I have any mods in chat today, otherwise I'll be modding myself. Any comments about IRL dramas or allegations will be immediately deleted. We're not playing that game today, okay? I want to talk about Minecraft lore. End of story. That's it. So, Do you want to hear my good news from today? I'm on I'm on a bunch of cold medicine, by the way. So I'm fine. Me and Rumi, don't read that. Does that have my address? No, it doesn't. But it does have roommate's name on it. And now it doesn't. So me and Rumi ordered Starbucks for today. And I was very thankful because she paid. Shout out to Rumi. But she got me Starbucks, and our first person accepted our order and then sat in a parking lot for 30 minutes and never even went to go pick up the order. So we canceled it. But I guess the store had already made it, because when we put in our next order, they showed up with both of our orders. So now I have 2 of these, 2 venti coffees. That's like 1,800 calories. Like 2 of these is enough for your entire daily calories. It's ridiculous. Oh, Tech. Sorry. Tech, thank you so much for the gifted sub. So cool. Thank you so much. Shout out to Oblivion. You got the gift, but thank you, Tech. Seriously. Those are seriously helping me get to paying my rent this month. You guys have done a crazy amount of help, so thank you. I cannot believe how long. God. When was it? May? No, the month before May. April? So April, May, June, July, August, September, October, and November. And I should be able to do December's rent. 9 months. 9 months I've been able to pay my rent only because of you guys. 9 months! I never thought I'd be able to just live off of this. Like, listen, sometimes things get a little close. Things get a little sketch. We run a little low on groceries, but the fact that I've been paying my rent for 9 months just because of you guys is so cool. That like clicked the other day that I was like, oh my god, that's so cool. That's so cool. You guys are awesome. Oh god, I don't thank you guys often enough. I don't thank subs or anybody as often as I have like a consistent 50 subs. You guys are insane. Like, that's so many. You guys are so good to me. I'm sappy because I'm sick. I'm sorry. I love you guys. Oh, you guys are so cool. Alright, let's draw art. Hi, Peanut. Oh, it's Tommy and Slime. Hello. Hi, Xander, you sound better today? Thank you, Tyrio. I do feel a little... I'm on so many pain meds. Not pain meds. Cold meds. Shaka. I'm okay. Okay, so I've been working on art. Some of you guys will remember, the art I did, a long time ago that was, reflective art, not reflective, my sick brain's not gonna find the word for it. The art that I did that can flip between 2 images. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick. I've done 2 of them, but I've only printed 1 of them. Where are these? Where's my best? Oh, wait, hang on. Wait, finished best? These are missing. Oh, well, here's one of them. Okay. So some of you will remember, nope, this, which can flip to this. This is a type of art where the art lines up identically, but it flips back and it can flip back and forth between the 2 items. Your tips isn't working. Uh-oh. Well, good to know you were trying to tip, but bad to know that something is not working. I love this song. I don't know what could be wrong with it. Let me go check really quickly. I don't know if you're trying to go through PayPal or if you're trying to go through, the other things that I have set up. How do what is my password for this shit? Fuck if I know what my password is. I think it's that. That's right. I love this song. It seems like everything's set up. I'm not exactly sure what might be wrong then. Like 4th of July, yes. But yeah, this is one of those things. Where am I? Hang on. I'm checking this out really quickly because if it is broken, I want to make sure it's not broken to the point that people can donate but it doesn't show up, because that would be problematic. Let me double check that. I have been working on my Streamlabs stuff. It might be Streamlabs that is down. Streamlabs, what have you done? What have you done, Streamlabs? God, Streamlabs causes me issues. Streamlabs, what did I ever do to you, huh? What did I ever do to you, Streamlabs? Huh? What is it? What did I do to you? What are you mad at me for? Huh? Why are you mad at me? Connect. Yeah, no, everything's connected. It should be okay. I've actually added that you should be able to use credit cards now as well. But yeah, it all looks like it's fine. So I do not know. The song hurts me, Xander. Why does your music always hurt me? Because its music is pretty. It says the transactions failed. I'm guessing it might be on your end. Sometimes banks don't like PayPal, especially in large amounts, anything larger than like 20 bucks. Sometimes they'll be like, whoa there. Or if you've been using it repeatedly, like doing lots of small donations, sometimes your bank will yell at you. I would give it time. Don't try to double submit, because if you like double submit and it goes through twice, I still can't like, I can't roll back. Like I can't give you the money back, because I have it set up that like rollbacks can't happen. Oh. Hello, Ash. Thank you for the $1.
Corgi derp, corgi derp, corgi derp.
Okay, so it does work. Okay, so it is on your end and not my end. Thank you, Ash. Shit, I clicked it like 12 times. See if Fang. Yeah, if you clicked it a bunch, it might definitely be an issue. I think it's probably going to be your bank that stopped it, not me. Your bank probably saw that and was like, uh-oh. Okay, yeah, we're all gonna die. Thank you, music. Aren't you right about that? Alright, let's not have my screen up in front of me. That'll make me panic. But yeah. Oh yeah, oh my god, I totally forgot about this shit. Okay. Anyways, back to art. But essentially my idea for this one, right, is very similar to the idea of my edit. And the, I tried joining the viewer SMP, it doesn't work. You need to be whitelisted, mate. I don't know if you're whitelisted. If you're not whitelisted yet, you need to redeem the channel points thing to get whitelisted. And if you are whitelisted, make sure you're on 1.19, not 1.19.2 or anything previous to that. And that should be it. Those are really the only problems people come up with. But yeah. Minehut doesn't want to work. Oh, if what you're doing is you're joining and you're ending up in the Minehut lobby, that's normal. You're going to end up in the Minehut lobby. You have to do /join and then type in almost Zoloft, which is the name of the server. Okay. But explanation for the art, and then we're getting into the lore breakdown. I have a lot to say, and I mean a lot. So the art plan for this it was inspired by the little edit that I made. Here, if you haven't gotten to see the edit, you want to see the little edit that I made? Shatters. Pausing this music for a moment. I feel like I'm gonna die. It kicks me out before I can. That might be a Minehut problem then. Minehut might be having issues. Let me pull this up. I made a little duty of an edit. I actually don't.
I'm gonna die tomorrow, Tubbo.
Oh god. I forgot that I don't know if I can play that for you on this, so I think I need to do it like this. I forgot I can't play things on my iPad. It doesn't like playing videos on my iPad because it tries to connect to like AirPlay, which is just not how that works. Okay. This is the edit. Here's the little edit I made. Hello. Here's the little edit I made. Okay. And here I think you should be able to hear it. Yeah, okay, it's coming through my music, which means it's not gonna record, but that's okay. Here's the little edit that I made. That's just a little edit I made, because I felt the need to make it. Because watching it, I realized, oh,
Get your mushroom computer pad.
that's a demand. That is a demand. I've been demanded. Hi, Fang. Thank you. I will as soon as I can. You know what? Sure. I will after. Oh God. I'm gonna make sure I can make rent. But as soon as I can make sure I can make rent, I will purchase it. I promise. Fang said right now. As soon as I am guaranteed I can make rent for sure. But yeah, I'm playing this for you again, because I was watching this moment of Tommy sitting with Tubbo, and remembered this. Like, can I get rid of my face for a second? Get rid of my face. Make my face go away. Get rid of this. Go away, face. Get rid of that. Look at Tommy. Look how old he is now compared to look how little he is. Look how small he is. We watched this kid grow up. Like, we watched this boy grow up right here on this server. Look at him. That's not the same kid anymore. Like, this is so much more than just like Minecraft lore. This isn't even the same kid anymore. Look at how little he is. Like, we watched humans develop on this server. It's insane. Like, real live human beings, like, changed their lives because of this Minecraft server. Look how grown up he looks. It's insane. And to be able to flip through that moment where it switches and see the arm is the exact same. Minecraft doesn't change. Even his skin doesn't change. He's still just Tommy. And it's still the same sun setting over the same hill with the same damn river 2 years later. 2 years. This image, this video right here, this was taken July 8th, 2020. That's when this was taken. This video, I went all the way back. This was the 4th stream ever recorded by Tommy Innit in the Dream SMP. 4th stream, July 8th, 2020. And this was the moment after they had placed the bench for the first time ever. The first time ever. Oh my god, thank you, Fang, for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. And you'll notice is the spruce wood, the original bench. They had just put down the jukebox. This was the first bench they had ever set down. This was the first sunset they ever sat and watched the sunset on. This bench hasn't moved since July 8th of 2020. And it's still Tubbo and Tommy. 2 years later, it's still these two idiots, completely grown up. Sorry, I needed to get emotional about that for a minute. Because as much as we like to get lost in these characters, it's magical to remember that, like, it's more than that. Yes, it's a Minecraft server, and yes, the story is great, but these are people. Real people who have made some of their best friends on here. Real people who have helped create a world outside of this. I wouldn't know any of you if the Dream SMP hadn't existed. Any of you. I wouldn't know some of my friends. I'm sure you wouldn't know some of your friends. Like, some of my favorite music in the world wouldn't exist. Some of my favorite art pieces in the world wouldn't exist, both made by other people and myself. The world is more than this, man. So, yeah, just... So, oh god, get this out of here. The point of this is, for this art, my plan today is to draw Tommy and Tubbo in the beginning, as they were in the beginning, and then the flip of the way they were on that final day, sitting on that bench as Tommy realized, I'm gonna die today. I'm gonna die tomorrow, Tubbo. I want to show them before and after 2 years of this. It has been insane. It's been insane. I wouldn't be where I am right now if the Dream SMP wasn't a thing, and neither would any of them. I mean, Tommy would still be streaming Counter-Strike. Like, the world has changed. I know, at least for me, I got through lockdown because of the Dream SMP. I don't know about you guys, but the Dream SMP got me through lockdown alongside Unus Annus. Like, it's, I don't know, man. It's bigger than a Minecraft game. It's so much bigger than a Minecraft game. And that's what people outside the fandom don't understand. It's not just Minecraft. I like joking about the silly little block game, but it's so much more than that. It's a universe. And I can't for the life of me imagine what it must have been like for Tubbo and Tommy to walk through that place and know they'll never be back. To know that they grew up there, that they had some of the biggest changes of their life there, like that some of them turned 18 on that server, hit 1 million subscribers on that server, like, and to know they'll never be there again. That server's closed. It's over. Like, that's it. It's insane. I can't imagine. That's why Tubbo and Tommy were crying on the final lore. It wasn't because the lore was that detrimental to them. It wasn't because it was so emotional that, like, their characters were ending. I mean, this was their lives. Their lives changed because of this place. And so did mine. I don't know. These are just, I've had a lot of thoughts recently. I've had so many thoughts recently about how a lot of times this place really does get watered down to, you know, it's a silly block game. And it is a silly block game. And it's a silly block game that means the world to me. It really does. So, I thought I would just share that piece of information with all of you. Because, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's a block game. But, God, for those that know, they know it's more than that. It just is. So, I don't know. I felt the need to talk about that before I even got into the lore, before we talked about, like, the ending that the characters got and the way that the world ended and everything that's happened since. That's it. But yeah, had to talk about it in the big scale first. It's a story, it's characters that people can see in themselves in. It's drama and chaos and a lot of tears. If you weren't there to experience it, there's no understanding. There really isn't. Even for those who can watch back the VODs or can watch back the, you know, the highlights, that's not the same as living it, as seeing it live every day. And I hate to say it, because I know a lot of people won't agree with me here, but I'm really glad it's over. And I know a lot of people will not agree with me, but God, I'm glad it's over. I'm so glad, because it feels like it's finally closed. And I know there's at least 2 more finales that are happening that have been confirmed. The Dream XD people are getting a finale, and so is the Syndicate. The Syndicate is also getting a finale. Both of them have been confirmed, so there are 2 more finales still coming up that will both end in the incident, as Tommy and Tubbo have referred to it. So it's not quite over yet. But what's the Syndicate? Oh Lord. The Syndicate is the anarchist group that was created by Filza, Techno, and then inclusively Ronbu, as well as Nikki. Is that it? Are those all the confirmed ones? I don't watch it. Sorry. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Oblivion. You're good. You're a kid. You're good. You're good. You're good. The Syndicate hasn't been talked about a lot. It's underground. It's an underground anarchist coalition founded by Philza and Technoblade and joined by Nikki and Rambu. And they were meant to stand up to the governments. It was the anti-government coalition. It's sorry, you're right. It's a book club. It's a book club. They they read books. Really, really boring, really uninteresting, really not suspicious books. In a dark layer that is secretive and full of books. Right. Yeah, book club. Anyways. Yeah, and their favorite book is Art of War. No. But yeah, so the Syndicate and the Dream XD people will all be getting finales, so look forward to those. But outside of that, God, I'm so glad it's over. I know that doesn't make any sense, but I'm so glad it's over. It feels like a breath of relief. Like a breath of just, thank God. Like there's no more questioning or wondering or debating or anything. It's over. And if it wasn't the finale you liked, write a new one. Who cares? Pretend it didn't happen. Oh well. But I'm so glad that it came to a finale, an actual conclusion. Like, it actually ended. It didn't just fade off into obscurity. It didn't just peter out, which it did several times. But it's over. It's over, and I'm so glad it's over. So that's my own little personal take on the fact that it ended. Now, I know Tommy worked really hard on the final ending, and I know that they don't have a lot of control over what they had to do because of things outside of, as Tebo calls it, his lore pay grade, things outside his pay grade, and because the final decisions do end on Dream. But I hated that ending. And I'm gonna get canceled for it. Not because it was a bad ending. Not because it was a bad ending, because it wasn't. It was beautiful, and it was violent, and Tubbo got everything he deserved. He got to finally just blow up the whole server. It's exactly everything I would have wanted. And if they would have just left it, it would have been perfect. All of the miscommunication and the mistakes and the pent-up anger and the frustration and the unnecessary panic and the end, the bitter, violent, explosive end. Things don't always end well. Perfect. Perfect. And then the amnesia and the restart, which essentially, if you didn't watch the lore, the Tubbo nuked the entire server on accident. Everything went white. And then Tubbo, Tommy, and Dream appeared in what seemed the very beginnings of a literal new world with just grass and trees and nothing in their inbox and nothing on their bodies. And Tommy went and punched a tree, and Dream said, he walked up to Dream and was like, "Who are you?" And Dream's like, "You want to go, like, build a base or something? Do you want to be friends?" It was horrible. It was so cheap. It cheapened everything. Like, they could have so easily just let it die. And then accept that the next server was like, "All right, guys, we're doing a restart. You know, nothing matters in the background. Like, we all know each other now. We're just going to start a brand new server together, just like in the old days." Except they had to make it something extra. They had to make it that it was some amnesia, they don't know who each other is, fresh start kind of thing. Which I get might be the only way to have a real fresh start without remembering who each other are. But if you could just erase the characters, they could still be, they're still friends. They're still just people on a server. Amnesia and a restart was the cheapest cop-out your ass has ever been handed. The Dream SMP is not about cheap cop-outs. Like, It was cheap and it was horrible. And I think it's pathetic, and it completely wipes away the importance of these characters. Because now, instead of just letting these characters end, letting it end, they are dragging this shit out. Because now, those people are the same character, just with amnesia. Which means they're the same people, the same personalities. It's not a fresh restart. It is like trying to build a house on the ashes of a house that's still there. Like you just the foundations are shitty. It's bad. Just start over. Ugh, I'm mad. I have trouble talking while angry and also drawing. I swear to God. Cheap as fuck. And the fact that Tubbo's not able to talk about, like, what happened to other people because there's still, like, things happening, like, gives me the idea that they're gonna try to do that bullshit, like, slowly regaining memories and, you know, whatever. I don't want that. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want the amnesiac plot. I don't want the slowly gaining back the memories. I don't want the gains back the wrong memories and thinks his friends were enemies and the whatever, like, fucking no. I don't care. I don't care. Start over. Really, really start over. Like, let him die. They've been through enough. They've been through more than enough. Like, I don't know, man. Maybe it's just me. But it feels so cheap. It feels unnecessary. I don't know. I'm not vibing with it. That's the only thing I don't like. Them not remembering really hurt for some reason. It's just there was so much love and pain, and losing it all, that was painful. Yeah. And I know some other people have talked about this, and I don't want to bring up too many sore spots right now. But it also means that by wiping the server and wiping those characters' memories and letting them restart instead of just letting it die and starting over, they've effectively wiped Technoblade from existence in terms of the Dream SMP and the lore, which really sits sour with me in a lot of ways. By destroying the world, which I know they didn't physically destroy. Like, it's still there. Like, his builds are still there. But in terms of the lore, by destroying the world and restarting with amnesia, instead of letting these characters die off with those memories, they're wiping Techno from reality and level of importance and just moving on. And that sits really yucky with me. Like, really yucky with me. But I don't know, man. It just sits wrong with me. That's just, I don't know. I don't, it's yucky to me. That doesn't sit well. That doesn't sit right with me. I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable to think that, like, anyways. I'm gonna move on from that piece. Let's talk about the actual lore. Let's talk about what actually happened. God, I'm really trying to draw and think. Oh, God, okay, so I have, like, the base bodies. First off, what do you guys think? Is this an okay position for, like, the beginning? I can't tell if I want Tommy's arm. Oh, nope. I've been debating on Tommy's arm. And I can't decide if I want it like this, or, right, hear me out. We could do, like, one of those, like this. Like, where it's, like, he's, like, kind of, like, and then, like, God, how do you draw thumbs? Thumb. I wanted, like that, you know? But, like, how would you do that? Would you do it like this? Or this? Probably like that. So, like, it would be, like this. This is his thumb, and then, like, hand, finger. Oh, actually, I think I like this better. If I can get this to go correctly. Where he's like talking about like all the great things they'll do, you know, like there's a world out there, Tubbo, like, you know, like, yeah, like he's reaching towards the sunset, yeah, but yeah, like more like this, like he's got his arm up on the bench, he's like, just think of the things we'll do, like that's like the energy of it. Like I think I like that one. And I want him to have this like this joyous, like excited, like we're gonna do so much kind of thing, like this, like just excited, like out to the future kind of thing, you know, like things are gonna go great, and like he's just got this like excited look, and I want Tubbo to have this like little bit calmer, like expression, but he's looking right at Tommy, and he's got this like smile of like, to the ends of the earth, boss man, you know, like Tommy's got these great ideas, and Tubbo's just got this like, to the ends of the earth, whatever you say, I'll follow you. Like I want that energy. That's the vibe I'm going for. And I don't want his hand on his shoulder yet, because like I don't want that. I want it to be over here, because he's just, it's not about comfort right now, it's just about cockiness. He's like, we've got a world to conquer, and you know, like we're gonna build our own countries, and it's gonna be amazing, and you know, like, just wait and see. And Tubbo's just confident because it's Tommy, of course, it's Tommy. Like, of course, this sunset is ours. Yeah, that line personally broke into my house and murdered my family. I'm sorry. To the ends of the earth, boss man. To the ends of our earth. Oh, that one hurts. Alright, we'll get rid of the other arm. I like this. This is what I want. Alright. Now I actually have to draw these bastards. Okay. So let's do... Oh, not this. We're gonna merge these now. And then lock it. I don't know how other people draw, but this is how I draw. I will lock this now, and then I'll make it blue. Oh, nope. We'll make this blue. Because now it's sitting nice in my background and everything, and it's not getting mixed up with anything. And now I'm going to do my actual line sketch over it, so that I can actually do, like, you know, genuine sketching. Hydrate. Does coffee count? Thank you. I swear I'll drink real water. No? Okay, fine. Thank you. Water is smart. Okay. Let's talk. Let's go back to... Fuck. Where do we want to start? I don't even know where to start. I'm saying it now. I never want to hear anyone call character Tommy selfish again. He was really there to die and save the rest of the... Flip. Oh, oh shit, that didn't work. Why? 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 Hello? Hi. Sorry. It's supposed to be... This is working. Refresh. Oh. I'm sorry. So it looks like Triggerfire website is down, which happens sometimes. I'll redeem your... I'll give you your points back, don't worry. I'll do it later, but I'll give you... I can try and do it now really quickly. I apologize for that, yeah. Sometimes the Triggerfire website goes down, and when the Triggerfire goes down, there's nothing I can do about it. What was I doing? How do I get these back to you? I actually have to go to my points redemption thing. God damn it. Flip. Reject. Okay. There you go. Alright, there you go. All yours. Okay. Apologies. Alright. Let's go back to Jack. So for those of you who don't know, right before Tubbo's stream and Tommy's stream went live, Jack went live because Tubbo arming the nuke had essentially triggered the fact that Jack had been notified that a nuke had been triggered. And Jack decided, you know what? I'm going to get back at Tommy for all the bad things he's done to me. And I'm going to aim this nuke at Tommy's house. So he'll die and everyone will be friends again. I don't even know how to explain how stupid that plan is. Or how desperate that plan is. I get it. I get it. I get it that the running theme is everybody just wants everybody to be friends again. And everybody has a different idea of what's ruining everything. But oh my god, that is the most selfish, horrid plan. So bad. Like, okay, I will agree on one thing. And that is that Jack was saying some shit that was right. Jack was saying the shit all of us been afraid to say. And that Tommy is impulsive, irrational, and has caused the majority of the problems on the server because he's impulsive, irrational, and has a desperate attachment to these stupid fucking discs. I can't stand these stupid fucking discs. I get it, but also, it has been a lot of failings on Tommy's part that has caused issues. Tommy has done a lot wrong in the server. You can't even deny that shit. Even if you want to deny it, you can't. You can't deny that shit. It's just true. So yeah, that's its own thing, okay? When he started fucking with the wiring, I seriously thought the nuke was gonna hit Snowchester and set. Oh my god, no. But yeah, it was just, ugh. It was a stupid plan, man. I understand where he was coming from. But it just, you know, it was one of those plans that if he would have thought it through for more than like 15 seconds, maybe he would have come to the realization of like, oh, what if Tommy's not at his base, not just sitting in his house? And this nuke destroys not only Tommy's base, but everything within the area of the greater SMP. And people die just because you're mad at a kid for being a stupid kid, but a kid regardless. It was so frustrating. Like, I don't know. Bro, at the reset, it would have been so easy for Tommy to say to Tubbo, I think our dads were friends. That would have been so much better. Oh my god. But yeah, no, I just, Jack's part in this really, really frustrated me a lot. And I get it, but like, ugh. It just felt dumb, okay? I stand by that. It just felt dumb. Is this what Tommy's shirt looks like? Fuck if I can remember what Tommy's shirt looks like, man. It's gonna be real weird trying to draw a character Tommy without any scars on him. Because he didn't have any fucking scars back then, man. Oh, God. Kinda, yeah? I'm gonna... Okay, hang on. I have to look up Tommy and its fucking original design. I need to look up his skin. Give me Tommy and its skin. Where is his original shirt? How does this shirt look? I need to know what he looks like just as a, like a base level. Like without any of the fucking the trauma of the Dream SMP. Don't take Tommy's skin. That would okay, well listen here. Listen here. It's fine. Okay. So it's like it's a little bit more at the top than I gave. I gotta figure out how the fuck to draw that. It's like okay. It looks like it's like this. Like this more. And then it actually does have like a like this. I don't draw his collar normally either because he normally has the fucking the bandana, but that's not even there yet. So we don't draw that yet either. This is just a dude. This is just a dude. Okay. I'm gonna need Tubbo's skin too, but I'll pull that up later. This is just a dude. Rainbow Slug? I love Rainbow Slug. Yeah. It was very plain. They're both very plain. That's what's fun about it. That's what's magic about it. I like that. I like that. So this is gonna be just a regular teenage boy being a regular teenage boy. That's the plan for this. That's the hope. We're gonna do like the seam of his pants here. Like that. Okay. Well, this will work. All right. Does he have blue pants or tan pants? Nobody can seem to agree on this. Hang on. I need this back up. Can I just keep, I'm just gonna keep his skin up. It is tan pants. The original pants are tan. We're going with that. You guys are just gonna have to deal with it. Does he wear sneakers? It's fine. The original skin has tan. Can we talk about how they both wanted to be the one to die for the other in the prison? No, we can't talk about that, except we can. Let's talk about it right now. When Dream said, okay, well, like, one of you is going to survive and the other one's going to die or whatever, Tommy went to think about it, right? Tommy was like, fuck, what are we going to do? And before there was even a single thought, not a single thought crossed before Tubbo's head, before the thought, oh, I'll do it. Not a single thought. Like, that man's eyes, there was no like, oh, what do I do? Just, oh, I'll do it. Oh, only one of us gets to live, it'll be me. Like, or only one of us gets to live, the other has to die, I'll die. Like, he had been looking over the lava, looking at that button the entire time. The entire time. And before any thought had crossed his head, it was just like, oh, all right, I'll die. Like, he promised Tommy to the ends of the earth. And he stood by that so hard with the thought of, if I lose everything, at least it's for him. It was horrid. And it's because he was alone for so long, and I stand by that. It is because he was alone for so damn long. Tubbo confirmed on his stream today, while we were talking about Tubbo, if character Tubbo had a limbo, what would it be? And Tubbo stopped and he thought for a minute, and he's like, character Tubbo spent so much time alone, isolated after everything. After everything went down and leaving to Snowchester, he spent so much of his time isolated and lonely that was just his limbo then. Character Tubbo went through his limbo while he was alive. He dealt with his limbo while he was still breathing. And he said if he had a limbo, it would just be that again. Just spending every day by himself, alone in complete isolation. Like, that's what it was. I forgot. Tommy is tall, not short. We're getting rid of that. We're gonna make his pants too short for him because I think it's funny. That was it. That was his limbo. So to know that, and looking at the concept of, you know, it hit that moment, and, you know, Tommy, it was like, well, only one of us gets to live. Tubbo was like, oh, I'll do it. Of course. Obviously. Who else would? Like, because he would rather that than go back to his fucking limbo of complete and total isolation. That maybe actual death has to be better than whatever the fuck he had been doing before this. Like, it's agonizing. I'm in agony. I'm in pain. Can you tell, chat? Anyways. That's just one part of all of that. But it hurt that it didn't even cross his mind. It's just, yeah, of course. Like, there's no like, oh, would you die for your best friend? Oh, what are we gonna do? No. Oh, all right. It'll be me. Like, that'll get to me for a while. And of course, a bunch of things went wrong instead. The bloopers were hilarious. It's like so genuinely. But yeah, the all of that was just a mess. I loved it. Sorry. I gotta take a breath. Being sick and ranting is really different when your lungs feel like popcorn. Ugh. Okay, I'm fine. Sorry. But yeah, it was yeah. Okay. What was the other thing I wanted to talk about really bad? Oh, okay. I'm gonna address this because a lot of people seem to be losing their fucking tits about it. And I feel like a lot of people really don't get it. And I think it's really, really important to get. This foot is far too small. That is not the size feet are. What size are a foot? Is that good? That's good enough for now. I'll edit it again if I need to. Okay. I promise you to the ends of the earth, and this looks like the ends of my earth. How many times has Tubbo tried to do that? How many times has Tubbo tried to die for Tommy? And you know what I think it is? The one time Tubbo chose himself over Tommy. The one time Tubbo said, no, Tommy, I'm not going to listen to you. No, I think I know what's best. The one time Tubbo stood up for himself, Tommy was sent into exile. And he didn't come back the same person. The one time Tubbo stood up for himself and turned against his friend, it changed who he was as a human being. It lost him everything. Tubbo has been trying to die for Tommy ever since. To reconcile that. Ever since. I don't think he's ever gotten over it. His character has been trying to make that up to Tommy ever since. Like, I don't know, man. That just, it just hits. It hits a little agonizingly, personally. I wanted to make it look like Tommy's pants are too short for him, so I'm trying to figure out how to do that. That'll do. Even brought it up during lore. Yeah, he brought it up, man. Pants, I agree. Okay. Let's bring up the big one. Tommy's final discussion with Dream. This one has brought up a lot of controversy. A lot of people hated the way that Tommy's lore ended. Now, one, that's a valid point. If you don't like how the lore ended, that's great. But I'm going to bring up a thing before I even bring up the lore for this, because I watched Tubbo's stream today, which was like a lore recap. Let's talk about it, Q&A, let's go over some things, let's really reflect and talk about it and chat together kind of thing now that it's over. And the fact that there were so many comments and fucking text-to-speech donos and other shit telling Tubbo the lore sucked because Tommy forgave his abuser and you really should have done something about Tommy's lore and it was really bad or whatever, and it's irresponsible for you not to speak up that his lore was bad. Tubbo has no control over Tommy's lore. Nobody has ever had control over other people's lores except for when it directly affects them and they have some sort of input. And to bring that up on Tubbo's stream, while Tubbo is talking about his lore and how his lore ended, which had nothing to do with Tommy in the final moments. Whatever. And as someone who had no control over how it ended, to try attacking Tubbo live on his own fucking channel, oh my god, get a fucking life. I know I don't need to be so angry, but holy shit, get a life, dude. It is so frustrating to try to listen to a streamer talk about their own lore and the things that they were proud of and how they're, what they wish they could have changed and things that went well and things that didn't, and to have you trying to bring up shit that their friend did. Tubbo is more than just Tommy's friend. And I can't imagine it makes Tommy feel good that his friend is constantly being referred to just as Tommy's friend. I know it makes, it makes people feel like ass if somebody is only connected, only known connected to you. It's fucked up, bro. Get a fucking life. God damn. Sorry, I need more liquids in me. Okay. Yes, Tyrio, I completely agree with you. Tubbo even commented on himself. And Tubbo actually blowing up the entire Dream SMP was like his one main character moment. It was lovely. I completely agree. It was awesome to have him in the spotlight. It was also awesome for the improv moment of Tommy telling Tubbo to take the bench with him. And in the final moments, as the nukes are coming down, Tubbo to put that bench down in the prison and sit on it and let it all really end where it began. Like, that was something else. That one was something else. That was a good moment. But I wanna talk about, in all seriousness, the importance of the moment that Tommy had with Dream in the very end. In the very, very end, right? A lot of people are pissy because they're saying that in the end, the message of the server, this isn't a fable, it's not trying to send you a message. The message was forgive your abusers. First off, maybe try watching the lore. Maybe just as a concept, try watching the lore. Tommy never forgave Dream. I doubt a single person who watched that video actually has that opinion. And the people who have that opinion are just hearing it from other people and parroting as some activist bullshit. Tommy didn't forgive Dream. Not once. He never said, I forgive you. He never said, what you did was okay. He never said, like, you know, like, you're not the bad guy, Dream. He never even said, I'm sorry. None of that shit. It didn't happen. That's not how it happened. Well, I saw someone say, fuck off. It didn't happen. For people who have had abusers, or for people who have been abused, or people who knew abusers, or even past abusers out there, man, maybe you can learn a bit shit from all this. What Tommy learned in the moment is what Tommy needed for closure. Because what has Tommy been asking the entire time that server has been up? Why, Dream? Why did you do this? Why would you do this to me? Every time he gets to Dream and he confronts him, every finale, every showdown, he asks, why, Dream? Why would you do this? And in his final moments, to see what Dream really was. A cowardly, scared, horrible, tiny man. Not a god. Not some all-powerful being. Not some psycho lunatic raving out of his mind. A tiny, small, sad little man who was so afraid that people would leave him that he wanted to torture people to learn how to keep them alive forever so he would never be alone again. Tommy looked that man in the eyes, the man who had been torturing him and suffering for all of his life here on the Dream SMP, looked that sad little man in the eyes and learned that evil is human. That's it. That's what he learned. Evil is human. It's not some karma. It's not some god. Tommy didn't do anything wrong to deserve all of this. It wasn't some otherworldly power that was placed on him. It wasn't some, you know, unbelievable, like, possibility that maybe he's really just a villain born evil because he was meant that way. He's a human. An evil, horrible, disgusting human. That's all every abuser in the world is. Sad, disgusting little people who are nothing more than depraved and lonely and arrogant and bad. And Tommy learned that in those final moments. In that final end, he got to look the thing that he was so afraid of in the face and go, I understand. I get it. You just wanted things to be easy. And you did everything wrong. He wasn't afraid. He wasn't afraid of Dream in his final moments. That was the end of Tommy's character arc. It had nothing to do with forgiving his abuser and moving on. He got to look him in the face and not be afraid of him. Stand in the room with him with no armor on and Dream completely decked out in all of the strongest things you can get. Look him in the eyes and tell him, I understand. And no, he doesn't forgive him, and he never should, and he never will, but he understands. He's just human. That's it. Just a sad, sad human. How can you be mad at that ending? How? How could you want anything more for Tommy? That's it. That's all he ever needed. He got his why. He got his understanding. He's not afraid anymore. That is the abuse victim dream at the end of every day. It's not to write it off as some scary, horrible, can't be comprehended evil. It's not to forgive and move on. It's to look the person who hurt you so much in the eyes and go, you don't scare me. I understand you. You're a sad, deplorable human, and you'll never be anything more than that. And I'm not afraid. How could it be anything more? It was the best ending we ever could have asked for. It was everything Tommy deserved. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. After everything. And when he said I'm sorry, he meant he was sorry things had turned out the way they had. Not sorry to Dream. Sorry for Dream. Exactly! Sorry for the way things had to be. Sorry they couldn't have walked different paths, because in the end, Tommy never wanted to kill anyone. He just thought he had to before he gained the understanding. Yeah. That's what it was. Some of you haven't had this experience yet. I have to leave. Goodbye. Good night, Nightmare. Some people haven't had this experience yet, but if you have somebody who holds that power over you, the day that it can come that you can look at that person in the eyes and say, I'm so sorry you feel the need to live like this. I'm so sorry you turned out this way. But I understand. And you don't scare me. And I will never forgive you. And leave. That is the redemption of power. That is the end of all. That is healing in its strongest form. And maybe that's not for everyone. Maybe not everyone wants to ever reach that point. But to be able to look at a person who hurt you so long in the eyes and say, like, I'm so sorry that life turned you into this, and that you'll live your rest of your life a sad, miserable human. And I understand that. That's power. That's understanding. That's what it all means, man. That's what it all means in the end. I found so much power in that ending. I found so much, like, comfort in that. Sorry, I've gone on a bit of a Xander rant. I didn't mean to get so passionate about that one. I apologize. As a survivor of abuse, I took this ending so positively. It was the best phase of healing. I couldn't have asked for more. I feel bad for others who took it differently, but I agree with this so much. Yeah. And I know that there are people out there who couldn't see it that way. And maybe that's because they haven't reached the point where they think that that's possible or even wanted or needed. Maybe they're still in that phase of, I never want to understand you or be near you or whatever it is. But abusers are human. And that doesn't mean they deserve empathy or sympathy. It just means that they have no more power than you do. They're human. Sad, pathetic little humans who probably do this because they're so insecure or damaged inside that that's the only way they know how to live. They're just, that's it, man. It was so good. It was such a good ending, guys. I wish more people saw it this way, because it's so, I don't know. It's everything I could have hoped for and more. So genuinely. So, I don't know, man. That's just my opinion. I know other people are gonna have different opinions, and that's okay. we can all have different opinions on whether or not Tommy's lore was a good ending or not, but I'm really glad that Tommy got what he needed in the end. Now, as for the whole dying afterwards thing, I might also be controversial with this, but I think that's also for the best. As much as it's hard to do, and it's sad, I really think it's for the best that even though they understood that they moved on, or that, like, understood that, like, the, you know, maybe there was no other way for this to go. Like, because of who they were and what they had gone through, there might not have ever been another way to come through to this. And I don't think more time would have really fixed anything. I think dying was the right thing to do in this situation. They understood, they let go, and they moved on. Understanding the reasons doesn't mean you're excusing them. It just gives you the realization that what they did was because of themselves and not you. Exactly. It was realizing that there was nothing Tommy did to deserve this. That's what it was. Nothing Tommy did made Dream become who he is. It was Dream's fault for who he was. Like, that's the important story at the end of the day. Like, at the end of it all, it's that it wasn't your fault. And there was nothing you could have done differently. Like, I don't know, man. It was such an important ending to me. I'm really, really happy that it turned out the way it did. God, yeah, I don't know. But I didn't cry this time. I got really worked up. I was really into it. I was, like, jumping in my chair and, like, squealing and stuff for a couple of the parts, and I got really, like, into it. But I didn't cry this time just because there was nothing I felt the tears for. It just felt, everything felt right. Like, it felt like the endings we needed, except for Jack. Fuck Jack. Like, exactly, because up to that point he had been blaming himself, saying maybe it was his fault, but at that I understand you, he was realizing that it wasn't. Right. And even in the end, Dream was trying to convince him that it was his fault, but Tommy didn't care anymore. I laughed when Drax slammed into the lava. Yeah, there was a couple interesting moments that were really fun. But yeah, no, it was so cool to see the change and the development that these boys have gone through. And I have high hopes for season 2. Despite the shit ending, which we can pretend wasn't so shit. Specifically just the amnesia shit. I really hope they do what they said they were going to do with season 2 and start over. Take off all of the pressure and all of the anxieties and all of the expectations of, you know, the lore, the constant upkeep into these intertwining stories and characters, and just, let's have some fun, man. Let these content creators get together with their friends again and just have fun, man. I would be so thrilled to see that. Do you know what I would love to see, chatters? Origins SMP back. I know it's not coming back, but that doesn't mean I can't dream. It doesn't mean I can't dream. Bonnet Afton, thank you so much for the follow and welcome home. It's an honor to have you. But yeah, no, it's... Oh, God. I know Origins isn't coming back, but come on, I can dream. I can dream, damn it. Like, it was fun, but it was a bit weird. It was fun because it was just them dicking around. And you could feel on the edges that some of them were trying to maybe turn lore into it. Trying maybe to give that little bit of a lore thing. Of course, Wilbur specifically. But, like, it just felt... It felt classic. It felt fun. What you doing? I'm drawing some old Dream SMP art. Day 1 Dream SMP. Well, day 4 technically Dream SMP art. Tommy and Tubbo on the bench for the first time. Back when Tommy had braces. There are people in the fandom who don't know that Tommy had braces. Like, there are people who don't remember Tommy in it braces era. Like, come on, all of his old fan art has braces and everything. Like, it's not like we just drew the braces on because it was funny. Like, he was like a 15-year-old kid with braces, man. He was a dork. Like, how are there people that really don't remember that shit? Blows my mind. But yeah, we're ranting about nerd things. Yeah. We've been ranting about oh god, these eyes are really messed up. Hang on. We've been ranting about Dream SMP and the finale and just everything. Ooh, fuck me. Alright, hang on a sec. Let's there we go. Yeah, I'm a bit bad with skewed art. I have a tendency to skew my art really bad to the side. I don't know why. It's just like an issue I have. These eyes are very different shapes, but I can't exactly tell what about them is different. Like I can tell that they're not perfect. But like, oh god. I want to have a little bit more upturned eyes for Tommy. But like that. It's a little bit better. Let's see. Yeah, we'll work with that for now. Since you're an artist, then what's the hardest thing to draw? So everybody's gonna have their hardest thing. Everybody's gonna have their own opinion on what's the most difficult for them. If you ask most people, they're gonna probably say hands or feet, or like foreshortening. Personally, for me, it's facial proportions, and for some fucking reason, arms. I can draw leg positions really well, but trying to pose arms feels so unnatural to me, so like, the proportions of arms is really difficult for me. But yeah, facial proportions and getting faces looking right, and then getting, like, arms looking correct are the hardest things for me. I can sketch a pretty easy hand. I can kind of jot down a foot, although these feet are still too small. But yeah, no, I've got issues with hands and arms, or with arms and faces, man. I don't know why it's so damn hard for me. Also, okay, my roommate doesn't understand this, but somebody here has to understand me. Y'all ever been so sick that your teeth hurt? Like, I can't be the only one whose teeth hurt when they get sick, right? Like, tell me I'm not the only person here. You know? Yes? Okay, I'm not crazy. Okay, then it's my roommate that's crazy. It's my roommate that's crazy then. Like, it's just like, my teeth just hurt. They just ache. DSMP Ramdu, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome home. It's an honor to have you here. Oh, yeah, I don't know. It's just like, it's not like a sharp pain. It's just like, it's like a dull ache in my face. For the people who are new kind of floating in, just a warning, I'm sick, and I deeply apologize if I'm like sniffing or coughing. Nearer, I don't know, lol, thank you so much for the follow, welcome home. Where are all these new people coming from? Hello. Honored to have you guys. Glad to have you. It feels like your whole head is throbbing and that includes teeth. Yeah. I don't know, man. There's something about being sick. It just like, it hurts my teeth. You guys just missed my, my very intense rant about Tommy's final lore moments. It's just been me going a little wild. My question for the new people floating in: how do you feel if you're a Dream SMP enjoyer? You're very based rant. Thank you. If you're a Dream SMP enjoyer, how do you feel about now that it's over? And how did you feel about the finale? Are you happy with it or are you unsatisfied? There's been a couple different answers. Also, I will admit, drawing hair is a pain in the ass, man. Especially, like, Tommy's hair is something I just have an issue with. I don't know how his head works. Like, Tommy's hair just does not make sense to me. Especially because he's got this, like, curly, like, just flop of a hair. Tommy and Wilbur, both of their hairs can go fuck off. Every time I'm trying to draw them, they're just, like, It's just a mess, man. Like, how do you just draw just the most coherent mess of hair? Like, I don't know. This is what I've got. This is the best I've got. That's Tommy's hair for right now. That's a fucking mess, but it is what it is. Just draw a bush and leave it be. Yeah, I'll just do like Tommy's hair. This is the way it is. XX Blossom Bubble, thank you so much for the follow. Is your name a like Powerpuff Girls reference? I don't think I've ever seen a Powerpuff Girl reference on Twitch before. Like, is that it? 'Cause that's awesome. I'm not a Dream SMP fan. I came to say hi. That's totally fine. You're more Afton, so I'm guessing FNAF fan. If I'm wrong, you can correct me. I have a oh, where is he? I normally have a Foxy plush sitting right there, but it's not there right now. Where the fuck did Foxy go? What the hell? My Foxy plush has mysteriously disappeared. But anyways, it moved, he's gone, everybody panic, he's fucking gone. Man's in the closet. My closet is right there. He's watching. Anyways. Man's in the closet. Do I have a favorite Dream SMP? Like, do you like a favorite Dream SMP member? I guess my favorite member is nowadays is Tubbo. My favorite previous my favorite character is Technoblade, but followed up very closely by Tubbo. Do you know that Fritz is the soul of Foxy? Yeah, I know. I did not. No. I've not played all the FNAF games. I just know a little bit about them, and I really enjoy them. I just don't know all the lore. Quick question, what are y'all's pronouns? Because I don't want to get anything wrong. Hi. I should introduce myself. There's like a bunch of new people. Hello, my name is Xander. I use it and he pronouns. And that's about it. You can use Neo pronouns for me. I don't mind them. I don't personally, like, list them. You can kind of call me whatever you want. I'm not particular to she, and I really about they. But everybody else in chat is also free to list their own pronouns. Actually, guys, if you're new here, hi Ash, hello, thank you for the 40 bits. Thank you so much. Here, add pronoun. Okay. So, I just sent a thing in chat called add pronouns. So what this is badges that you can see on chat that not only tell your pronouns, but they allow me to see your pronouns and allow you to see everybody else's. So, if you click the first link, if you click on the very first link, it'll take you to a website where you can choose which pronoun badge appears next to your name so that I can see it. If you click on the links below that one, it'll take you to a place where you can then download, it's a Chrome extension, like a Google Chrome extension, so you have to be on your computer to use it. But if you go to the Google Chrome extension, you can now see anybody else's pronoun badges, so that you can not only see like my pronouns in chat, but you can see every chat member's pronoun. It's super useful. It's also really cool going into like big streamers chats and actually seeing there's a lot of people there who have their pronoun badges turned on. Super useful. But yeah, you don't have to be on a computer to set your pronoun just to see other people's. So. No, I'm not shouting at your YouTube channel. That's a stupid way to grow. Whoever told you that that's the right way to grow by coming into small streamers and trying to promote yourself, not the way to do it. I support you on your growth. You're gonna do great. But no, find a new way to do it. Not gonna be great. You're not gonna make a lot of friends that way. It's way more useful to try and like make a friend that's like, you know, that's also getting promoted and promote up with them. Sorry, you're good. I'm in a forgiving mood today. If one of my mods were here, you'd probably have gotten banned immediately, but I'm sick. I don't care enough to fight right now. So, just a general I'm trying to grow on YouTube too. So, you know, a good way to do it is make friends with other people who are trying to grow, give them a support, subscribe to them, and hope that like they subscribe back with you. Help each other out, collab. Collabs are a really good way to grow. It's a super fun way to try to grow a small channel. But I know it's hard. Growing on YouTube, growing on Twitter, or Twitch and everything is really, really difficult. So keep the grind up, just not that way. You're going to get in more trouble that way than you are going to anything else. And you're not going to get any collabs or stuff like that. The more people, the more chats you get banned in, the less chances you have to collab with people and like work with them later on. You don't ever want to squish a chance like that, because you can always make some pretty powerful friends. Xander, right fucking here. What do you mean if one of my mods is here? I meant one of my, what would you call it? One of my angrier mods. Like Emily and Tess and even Ollie don't play around. When someone breaks the rules, they handle it. Like but you mean Ollie? Did I not say Ollie? Did I not say Ollie? Did I say something wrong? But all right, everybody's pronoun checking in chat. We got pronoun checking. Chat, don't attack me. But I made a TikTok asking people about build ideas for Minecraft, and someone said to make a nuke to blow up the SMP. I mean, that is what happened. That's what happened. A nuke did take out the entirety of the Dream SMP. So, fuck yeah. Like, it's the ending we needed for Tubbo. He got to blow up the Dream SMP. Finally. Are we talking pronouns? Yeah, fuck yeah. I have a bush for hair, so I understand, Tommy. Honestly, my hair is so uncontrollable. I'm thinking about getting an undershave again. Just because, like, all of this, which is so much hair, is only half of my hair. Because the other half is up here. Like, hang on. I have so much hair. And it's, like, really tame right now. Because, like, I've slicked it all back. And, like, my curls are kind of dead because I didn't shower this morning. But, like, I have way too much hair. Just way too much. So. He 1000% wanted Tubbo to nuke it all. I feel like he deserved. Yes! Yes! I genuinely, I stand by that. Okay, question for chat. While we're working on original designs, while we're doing the original, like, characters of Tubbo and Tommy and all of them, or just these two, do I give Tubbo human ears, or do I give him his teeny tiny little goat ears, but, like, maybe, like, perked up a little bit rather than, like, the tired ones? Do we go with the human, or do we go with goat? I can't ever tell if he, like, started turning into a goat because of Schlatt, or if he, like, or if he's always been, like, a little goat dude. Perked up goat, everybody's goating it. Okay, I need to look up what the fuck goat ears look like. Goat ears. Let's look up some goat ears. Hello. Ash, you know what? For those 10 bits, I'm in. Let's make goat ears. Okay. We're gonna do the perked up ones. So normally when I draw Tubbo's ears, I do this style of goat ears, where they're kind of, like, hung down like that. But we're gonna do a little bit perked up more. Max, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome home. It's an honor to have you here. Thank you so much for joining in today. We're gonna do perked up goat ears, though. So a little bit like this. Like, we're gonna do, like this. And then I think this is what a goat's ear kind of looks like. I think this is kind of what a goat's ear looked like. Like that. I think that's kind of right. Does that look right to you guys? Max, get it together. Don't be a 12-year-old in chat. I'm vibing with this music? Fuck yeah, this is Spider Dance, ain't it? Did I do good? Yes, Stereo, you did good. See, now Wicked Dicks is allowed. That's good. Wicked Dicks, approved. Just don't be a 12-year-old in chat. Oh, Lord. I'm fine. Okay. Do we... Chatters? Do we give Tubbo, like, the... Like, teeny tiny little goat horn nubs like this? Do I give him these, too? Like, little, like teeny tiny little goat nubs? Do we do that, too? Do we do that? Do we give him the little nubs? I think this might be cute. I think it might be a cute little idea. I think it's... You better, Ink, don't joke about your age like that. You'll get banned. Be careful. So cute? Yes? Alright, we're going with it. We're going with it. Alright. And I still want to give Tubbo the semi-long hair, but I won't do, like... His hair nowadays is, like, it, like, hangs over his eyes. Like, I would literally just draw his bangs like this. Like, this would be how he is, and then this is his nose. Like, but I'm gonna give him eyeballs. I'm gonna have his bangs, like, up here. Nostrils? What about nostrils? Okay. Alright, I also like Tubbo has a nose like me. Like this. Like he doesn't have like he doesn't have a perked up nose. He has a nose like my okay. This Tubbo has the same nose as me. Like IRL Tubbo has the same nose as me, and it has given me so much happiness to see somebody on stream who looks like I do. Because this used to be my biggest insecurity. My profile, like, I would not have been able to sit like this and look at my profile. It makes me anxious. But I like it nowadays. And Tubbo is not a small part of that. Like, to see somebody who looks like me that I look up to, life-changing. Solidly life-changing. Okay. I don't know how the fuck to draw Tubbo's fucking... I don't, oh god. Tubbo's your nose. He's taking your nose. He's taking it and he's on the fucking run with it. Me and Tubbo have similar eye colors. His is just more blue and I love it. I have very blue eyes. I did like a sketch of Tubbo's eye somewhere on one of my sketchbooks. I don't remember where. I like Tubbo's eyes as well. But like, oh, my industrial is bothering me right now. Xander's side profile is so cool. I'll die. I'll pass away right now. I will just actively pass away. Alright. And I want Tubbo's eyes to be happy. This is important to me. I want them to be happy, but I want them to be downward slanted eyes. Like, I don't know exactly what my plan is, but I need to find a way to do like, because I want him to have like downward slanted eyes, because I think those are pretty. But so I need to like find a way to like this maybe? Question mark. This song. Wait. Listen to the next line. Listen to the next line. Listen to the line. One more line. That's what my tattoo is. You can kick the teeth into my head. It's still no cause for concern. That's what the tattoo on my thigh says. It's a bottle of teeth that says no cause for concern. I'm such a dork. I love it so much. It's one of my favorite tattoos on my entire body. Emily did it for me. So not only did Emily do it, but it's a reference to one of my favorite songs. It's up there with my favorite tattoo on my body. Like, it's fantastic. I would show you guys, but I'd have to go change my pants because I can't pull these pants up high enough to show you, I don't think. Let me see if I can roll my pants past my thigh. I can't, no. These have like a tight ankle on them. I can't roll my pants up that high. I'd have to go find a pair of shorts, and that's way too much work. But if you ever want to see a picture of it, there's a picture of it in Discord. If you'd like to go to the Discord, you can see, I think it's under either announcements or Xander thoughts. It's somewhere in there. Okay. And this will be like happy surprise. I don't want that. I don't want him to look tired either. I don't want him to look tired. I want him to look like, you know? I want him to look happy, excited. But like, yeah. That like hopeful wonder in his eyes. Yes. That's the hope. Yes. The way he's looking up to Tom. That hope. Goat people, maybe? You're so right. You're so right. You're so right, actually. I love Tubbo with the goat pupils. Fuck yes. Tubbo with the goat pupils is my favorite thing in the world. Look at the way he looks up to Tommy. Little does he know that this boy will be the reason he dies. This boy will be the death of him. And he'll be happy about it. I always give Tebo the goat pupils when I get a chance. Like, if I go into my finished best, I always give Tebo the goat pupils when I get the chance. But yeah, this is my character Tebo design. This is the way that I draw him. That was a draw in your style, but this is my original design. This is the way that I draw character Tebo. Nowadays, this is my canon end for him. This is what he looks like in the end. Which is, yeah, it's a lot. But yeah. It's yeah. This is the way I draw Tebo nowadays, which is very different from the way I'm drawing him right now. Or even the way I used to draw him. I actually don't know where that piece is. Oh, it's here. If I get rid of this. There it is. Even in the beginning of the SMP, this is how I drew him. Which is more character accurate. So this is the other piece of art. Some people actually, there's 4 people out there in the world, I think, who have this art in physical form. That's a liminal piece, so when you flip it back and forth, it goes from this piece to that piece. So it's the same image, but drawn twice. Which was, like, super fun to do. I had a lot of fun with this one. But this is, like, a really, really old piece nowadays. I would redo it, but I don't think I will. But yeah. I also have, like, this is my Rambu redesign. This is how I draw Rambu. Like, I kind of redesign characters that I enjoy because they're, let's be honest here. Let's be real. Their canon designs are kind of boring. They're kind of bullshit. That's so dang pretty, I would buy it if you sold it. Stay tuned, that might just be coming. It's not out yet, but I'm working on getting opened a actual art shop. The only issue is that you have to pay money to have a shop. And I can't pay to have shop if I can't pay rent. So one thing at a time, I'm working on it, but I swear it's coming. I swear it is. I promise. But yeah, no, genuine actual promise. I can promise you that that's coming. This was a work in progress I was doing for a while that I never finished. I never actually finished this one. This is like, this has been, ugh. This has taken so much time. I think I've put, like, how many hours has gone into this one already? Canvas information. Yeah, 14 and a half hours. I've already put 14 and a half hours into this one, and I haven't finished it. I haven't finished it yet. I just have these 2, and George is not done, you can tell. Like, it's, oh lord, there's so much to be done. I don't know if I'm ever gonna finish one. Look at the detail, though. I had so much fun doing these. I might still finish this one. It might just take time. Did you finish the Bloodline Ultra drawing? No. I can't show you all of that yet. Hang on. This is where I got to. This is the point I got to, and I got lazy. I promise I'm still working it out. But yeah, this is, yeah, I have put hours into this one. Hours into this one. Yeah, this has been excessive amounts of time put into this one. But this is my Bloodline Xander design. So yeah, I took a lot of time on this one. I will probably finish it. It's just gonna take me some time. But yeah, this is my canon Xander design. Favorite song from your city gave me asthma? Oh god. I need the options. I can't pull that up in my head. It's either La Jolla or Since I Saw Vienna. It's either La Jolla or Since I Saw Vienna. I'm not sure. It's one of those two. I really like both of those. I thought that people when drawing goat peoples were exaggerating when they drew it like an exact rectangle, and then I got to see one in real life. They really are just exact rectangles. They're just straight, just whoop, real strange. But yeah, I hope you guys like this. You can play around with this and draw this if you'd like to. But this is my canon design for it. Emily's design still exists, and mine takes a lot of inspiration from hers. So feel free to kind of pick whoever you want. But yeah, this is my design for my god. This was so, I spent so much time on this stupid little skull. It was so much fun. Mine is oh, I love Saline Solution. Trust me. Here, do you want to listen to it? You want to be a dork and listen to it? Alright, it's up next. Do you like anime? I do. Can you tell from my anime wall? Can you tell from my anime wall? I'll be honest, it doesn't have a whole lot of animes on it. I also have a bunch more on that wall over there. But yeah, I'm a huge anime dork. I've gone to anime conventions for like 4 years or something like that. Oh wait, hang on. I gotta be careful not to show you my Xander section because there's lore art in there that I can't show you guys. Okay. Favorite anime? Oh, I'm really, really bad at choosing favorites. I'm gonna be entirely honest. It really depends on what I want to watch. I was really, really deeply invested in Fairy Tail. I was really, really deeply invested in Haikyuu. Not did somebody say lore, please? Lart, if you will. Don't call my lore art lart. I don't know if I'm okay with that. Okay, back to drawing. I keep getting distracted. Ollie's not here, I had to. She would be honored to know that you did. And my favorite anime is Demon Slayer. Good choice. I know a lot of people that's their favorite. It's actually on my list, but it's one of the ones I haven't actually gotten to see yet. So, yeah, I can't add it to my favorites yet, because I actually haven't had the time to watch it, sadly. Soon, someday, I swear. But I've been so busy that it's just sitting on the list. But I do have it on the list. There is intention to watch it. Alright, this is back when Tubbo's bangs still went up. Like, you know, they kind of like came down to where his face was, and then kind of like flipped up. That's my plan to do with these. But, you know, like this. God, I hate drawing fucking hair. Alright. This is kind of gonna be my best. This is my best attempt. It like that, and it like that. I think that'll be kind of. I want this to go like out this way though. Like this, you know. There we go. Something akin to that. It's like it's you know what I mean. My favorite anime, Promised Neverland, is a fantastic anime. Genuinely fantastic anime. You should watch it. Watch it now. Watch it on stream. You're so right. You're so right. It's so good. You'll love it. I can't wait to. I can't wait to have. I shouldn't say that. I can't wait to have free time, but I shouldn't say that because I'm never gonna have free time. It's not a real thing. Oh my god. But yeah, no, that's someday. Someday when I have time, I'll watch anime again. But that someday is not coming for probably years. It's okay. That's okay though. I like being busy. Because busy means I'm working hard on something that I care about. And what I care about right now is this here with you guys. Hugs for Robin. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome home. It's an honor to have you here. Thanks so much for coming here. I hope you're having a good day yourself. I say, suddenly popping on an accent that I don't have any reason to have. What was Tubbo's original? Oh my god, the button up. And Death Note? I've seen Death Note. Death Note's a good one. I have a list of animes I've seen. There's this one anime I saw that was like one of the coolest animes I've ever seen, but it was so short. Something... Terror in Resonance. Oh. Terror in Resonance. Ouch! Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much. It's huge. if you haven't seen Terror and Resonance, absolutely worth the watch. It's not super long, but it is phenomenal. Absolutely amazing. Like, so genuinely, if you have the time, go watch it. You will not regret it. It's so worth it. I need to, like, how do button-ups work? I'm not good at this. Is it just like this? I don't draw a polo. I need to look up a button-up. Hang on. Button up. This is the frustrating part. What are you talking about? I'm talking about Terror and Resonance. Yes. Yes, Terror and Resonance. Do like. I love it. I love it. I would like to watch it again. Can we watch it again? It was so good. It's so bleh. It's good. It's correct. Okay, hang on. It's so fucking good, dude. I know. I've seen so many, I genuinely can't pick favorites, but FMA does hold a very special place in my heart. That's valid. FMA is another one of the ones I haven't gotten a chance to watch. It's on the list, but I don't know if I'll ever actually watch it, just because I feel like I've, almost like I've missed the train for it. I'm just like, well. I love Tubbo. Pause. Yes, Tubbo, pause. Tubbo, my king. Best everything. All of it, all around. 12 out of 10. Okay. So it's kind of like this. That's kind of how button-ups work. You know, we kind of do one of these. You know what I mean? And then this is kind of like where it like crosses over, and then there's a button here. Right? Hang on, no, buttons are on the other side. Hang on. Like this. There we go. Like that. And then this will be like up like there. Because this is like the collar kind of situation. I definitely know how to draw shirts. For sure, for sure. I am a professional. Okay. Okay. Like that. I know what I'm doing. It's great. It's fine. Okay. There we go. Your drawing is amazing so far. Thank you, Hugs. I do Dream SMP drawings quite often. So I have a little bit of practice. These eyes are way too large, I've realized. This is one of my biggest problems as an artist, is I consistently make eyes way bigger than they're supposed to be. Which I know comes from originally learning how to do art through like anime. You kind of learn to misproportion your faces. Oh, see, now I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, this is a consistent problem of mine. I consistently draw my faces just not proportional. I try to give Tubbo a little bit of a short, round face, because that's kind of the way I've always drawn him. But I feel like his chin is too high up on this, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I think I might give him less of this and more of like a down, like that. I always give him like a short round face, whereas Tommy's got that like long pointed face. I don't know how I feel about this yet, but we'll see. We'll keep messing with it. I think I might have made the ear too far over as well. Proportions are really difficult. Like something like this. Like maybe like draw starting there. Might feel a little bit more natural. It feels a little better. We'll work on it. His lore is so good and so heartbreaking if you really think about it. Yeah, I mean, Tubbo's lore, admittedly, is one of the ones that has felt the most human. Like, I know Tubbo jokes a lot about the fact that he's just like he's a certified hype man. He kind of just goes along with whatever anybody else says and just does what everybody else tells him to do, even until the end. Even when he knew what he was doing was wrong, he did what Tommy asked him to do. But his character feels so genuinely human the entire time. Everything he does, it's Tubbo says it's out of selflessness, but I don't think it is. I mean, part of it I think is out of selflessness, but part of it I think is out of this genuine open trust that even if I don't understand, whatever I have to do to help my friends, I'll be there for them. Loyalty to a fault. Loyalty to a dangerous, dangerous fault. You know? Even when it put him in danger. Even when, you know, like, I don't know, man. It just, I don't know. It's almost heartbreaking, really. Because, like, Tubbo is smart, man. Like, not even just Tubbo, but, like, character Tubbo he's smart. But he's loyal. So even though he can see all of the bad that his friends are doing, like, he doesn't call them out and say, you're being stupid. Like, this is a horrible idea. This isn't what's gonna, like, this isn't what you're doing everything for the wrong reason. Like, he doesn't do that to them. He just goes, all right, whatever you think will help you, I'll do. Whatever you need, I'm there for you. And it's just, it's agonizing, man. It's agonizing to watch him lose it all again and again and again and again. Because anything for you. Like, it's tiring. I do that? No, he like me for real though. He just like me for real. Like, that's what's so painful about his character. And I think part of it is loyalty. And part of it is fear. I don't know if all of you guys will remember the talk I had with you guys about art creation and your love and fear contracts. When humans do something, we're motivated from two different directions. Our love contract and our fear contract, right? Ugh. Half the time when we do something, we do it out of love. We do it because we think it's the right thing to do, or because we genuinely have something to offer. We do it because, you know, we're supposed to do it. Like, there's good things that we can offer to other people. There's support that we can give people. There's, like, you know, we do it because we feel good doing it. But that hate contract is there in everything, and that includes in why Tubbo is so loyal to his friends. Because what did Tubbo say his fucking limbo was? What was it? Being alone. Again. Isolated. Without any of his friends there. And I really think he's terrified that if he doesn't go along with it, if he doesn't do what his friends ask him to do, if he doesn't follow them to the ends of the earth, that they'll leave him. Just like that. And it'll all be over. And he'll be alone again. And it's this scared little boy who just wants his friends to be there for him. That's how his character begins. I really do believe that. I've made his eyebrows too high up. I think that's what I've realized. I think that's what's bothering me. That's better. I kind of want to draw Tubbo now. Do it. Come do some art with me. The more you talk, the more I worry. I'm a Tubbo kitty. Same. I love him for a reason. The thing is, the two characters I love are the characters I know that I am and the character I wish I could be. At least in my headcanons and my versions of them. Because in my head, it reminds me of someone. It reminds me of someone. Damn, I wonder who that could be. Nobody I know, that's for sure. I know I'm a Tubbo. I do. I know I'm a Tubbo. I know that I would do anything for you. I'd follow you to the ends of the earth. In the you came, you called. I know I'm a you called. I'm not the person surprised that you came and thrilled that you're there for me. I'm the person who showed up, even if it's 2 a.m, even if I'm exhausted, even if it's cold, even if I can't get to you, I'll find a way, you know, because that's the one I am. But I so desperately want to be. I'm Tubbo because even though I'm that with the fear. You know, I'm the scared little boy who just wants his friends to love him and would do anything for them, even if I know it'll hurt me or ruin me. I you know, like that's who I am. And I want to be Techno. I want to be Techno. The one who would go into battle for his friends because, you know, he's reliable and they trust him, but also the one who protects himself when it all comes down to it. You know? He would go to war for Phil. He would go to war for Tommy, of course. But he protects himself first. You know? He's strong enough that he can carry that weight. The difference between Tubbo and Techno is that while both of them would go to war for you, one of them is strong enough to do it, and the other is too scared not to. Like, yeah, 07s. The character, so alright, so chat, who's the character you are, and who's the character you wish you were? That's the question for you. Who are you, and who do you wish you were? You know? Emily, I don't know if you're still in chat, but I think I finally decided what character you are. I think. You're a mix of a couple of them. But I think looking at, like, a major thing, I think I've decided who you are. I'm not going to call you out in front of everybody, but I can text it to you later. It's quite impressive. I'm Tubbo and I wish I was Techno or Philza. Yeah. Xander breaking my heart? Yeah. I'm a mix of Eret and Rambu? Damn. That tells me a lot about everything. A mix between Eret and Rambu. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna read all of you for shit. I'm gonna read all of you for shit right now. Everybody put in chat, not necessarily who you are, your favorite characters. And I'm gonna read you for shit. So, Hug saying I'm a Tabu and I wish I was Techno or Philza, you're kind of relating with me for the same thing, you know? You wish, like, you are, like, desperate to there to support your friends and everything, but wishing you were Techno or Philza means you wish you actually had the power to do that. You know that you're just the Tubbo, the side character always there to help out your friends, but you don't want to be the side character always there to help your friends. You want to be that main, strong figure that everybody knows they can turn to. You desire that strength. You're desperate to have that power so that you can actually protect your friends and yourself. Mirror, I don't know, LOL. I'm a mix of Eret and Rambu. Now, that says a couple things. Number one, you put the weight of the world on your back and your back alone. If there are problems in the world, it is on your back. It is caused by you and you know it. Even though it's not true, you're sure of it. And you're going to ride that for the rest of your life. It will weigh on you like a pound of bags on your back. Forever, because that is the type of person you are. And when something goes wrong, you've got to be the one to fix it. Even if you didn't cause it, even if you were like you had nothing to do with it, when something goes wrong, you feel the need to step in and fix it because it's your fault. You're also overly apologetic, especially for things that people tell you did wrong, but even like you didn't think were wrong in the moment. Even if you don't think you're wrong, you're still going to be the person to apologize. Stand by that. But yeah. Ash says I'm a Tubbo. Okay. I don't know, Ash, did you answer again later so I can... Okay, yeah, okay, I'll get your favorites. Let me scroll down. Yes, read me. Okay, alright. I wish I could be Xander? I strive to be like Xander, but at the same time, I want to be a Philza or Mumza. I want to be a warrior, fearless and strong, but I want to be loving and gentle like Phil and Mumza. Good answer. Alright, Fang, your favorite character being Carl. Oh, God, you have regrets. Sorry. Favorite characters, Carl, you've got regrets, man. You look back on your life and you're like, damn, there's so many things I could have changed. If only I could go back and tell myself all of these things. If only I could go back and, you know, maybe things would be different if I just tried again. They won't. Stop living in the past. It wouldn't be different if you could go back. You can't go back. You can't fix it. You can't. Move on from it. Let it go. You are not Carl. You are not a time traveler, and you cannot fix things. And even if you could go back and knew the things you knew then, mistakes happen. Life happens. You'll be okay. All right, let's see. Curio, my favorites are Techno, Ranbu, and Phil. Ooh, okay. Techno, Ranbu, Phil. Reliability is your main thing. That's the connection between those. Not just loyalty, but reliability. You desperately want to be the therapy friend. You want to be the friend that people run to. You know what I mean? Like, when somebody's got something wrong, you want to be the person whose doorstep they show up on, because you feel like if you can help people, that seems to give some kind of worth to your life, and, like, some level of importance that makes you feel like you've got, like, that maybe people won't toss you out of their lives if they hold that importance. But by adding in the couple of those others, you also just kind of want to be a home for people, you know? Like, not necessarily just that you want to be there for them, but you want to be there and you want them to want to stay. You wish people wanted to stay more. Anyways. Purple says, I think I'm a mix of Tubbo and Rambu. I would like to be Phil and Techno. Same thing. But this is a little different, because saying you are both Tubbo and Rambu, but you wish you were Phil and Techno, tells me one thing about you, and one thing specifically. You get stepped on all the time, Purple Sphinx. You are constantly getting your ass stepped on, walked all over, and you do it with a fucking smile. You are a doormat with a big fucking smile on your face, because at least I'm helping them. That's not how you help people. Helping people means laying your coat down over the puddle, not laying your body down over the puddle. Stop being a doormat. Stop it. This is not, sacrificing yourself isn't helping people, because that's the difference. Tubbo and Rambu, Phil and Techno, all of those people help people. But Phil and Techno do it out of their strength and their power, of the ability that they have enough to fill themselves and can also help others. Tubbo and Rambu don't have enough to fill themselves. They give every last scrap of themselves and then take the clothes off their back and the skin from their arms and give that too. Take the blood from my veins, anything, everything for you. You have to find your boundaries. You have boundaries you are ignoring, Purple. You cannot do that to yourself. Because look at how characters Tubbo and character Rambu end up. And look how characters Phil and character Techno end up. Give what you can, not all that you have. Set your boundaries. Very important. Sorry, I'm having way too much fun with this. I'm telling you, I could read all of you guys based on this kind of stuff. Everyone ended up dead? Okay, you're right, but I'm gonna cry, but thank you. You're welcome. Please learn to set emotional boundaries. It's incredibly important. Incredibly. Fill your cup first. Please. If you don't learn to do it now, you never will. Techno and Foolish. Ooh. Techno and Foolish. Grand flourishes, Father Crow. There's something grand, something bigger than this for you. Like, Techno and Foolish are both known for being almost otherworldly in their abilities, you know? They're human at the end of the day, but there's something almost inhuman about them, something that rises above. I would argue to say you're probably ADHD or autistic, and you probably place a lot of your self-worth on your ability to be better than your peers. I might be wrong about that one. This one's a little bit of a jump. You probably praise yourself on being better than your peers in something, whether or not you'll admit it. Whether it's you have better grades or you have, you know, you're better in one thing or another. There's something there that you really pride yourself on being the best at. And if you're not the best at it, you're not doing well enough. Might be a jump, but I think that's what that one is. It might be we'll see. That one's very particular, interesting. There's a grand flourish to that. Okay. I think Tommy's my favorite. First off, I'm sorry for just really all of it. So sorry for your life. Kidding, Karma. You're struggling. You are struggling, Karma. You're struggling in a lot of places. And one of those major ones for you seems to be this need for things to go back to how they were. You probably were very young when things stopped seeming easy and life got kind of scary and kind of overwhelming. You're probably still very young yourself, but you also wish that you were younger again, back when things were happier and easier and everything didn't feel so stressful and you didn't feel so sad. I'd argue you probably have depression of some sort. And you probably have something that's been looming over you that you just wish, God, if I could just go back before all of the trauma and everything that happened, you know, that like things could be easy. But that can't happen, you know? You can't rewind yourself. You can't start over, you know? But the thing is, things happen and people have to move on, and life keeps moving forward even if you don't want it to. And the important thing is to know that no, you're not who you were back then, you know? And you'll never be who you were back then again. That you is in the past now, you know? That's not who you are anymore. But that's okay. Because the you today doesn't have to be the you yesterday. And it doesn't have to be the you tomorrow either. A lot of learning to love yourself is attending 1,000 of your funerals, you know? And to love who you are today means to attend the funeral of who you were a year ago, 2 years ago, 10 years ago. That person's dead now. They're in your memory, they're in your heart, they're in your photographs, your memories, but they're not who you are today, you know? But that's okay. It doesn't have to be a bad thing for you to grow and change. And sometimes some of that growth is painful. I mean, growth is arguably an uncomfortable thing to go through. But it's an important part of who you are, you know? Letting yourself attend those funerals to mourn who you used to be and how things used to be, and really attend that funeral with understanding of you can't get that back, but it doesn't mean you can't be similar or even better in the future, you know? You can grow still, but you have to grow forward. You cannot let yourself grow backwards. Sorry, I really sat on that one for a moment. Okay. Karma, I see you in the current chat saying, and Ghostbur. Same thing sits with Ghostbur. You're sitting on those happy memories. You are focusing in on those happy memories and wishing that was all that there was, and you could ignore the rest of it, but you can't. Attend your funeral, love. Lay it to rest. Lay all of it back in somewhere else. You know? That person that you were is not the person that you are, and that's okay. We're here with you. We'll attend that funeral with you. Sorry, I'm going off on some of these. I'll ignore the funeral. No. I mean, it's okay for you to ignore it for now. But when you're ready to grow and move on, know that that's where you have to go. It won't be easy, but it'll be important. And it'll be uncomfortable. That's for damn sure. But it'll be lovely once you're on the other end of it, even if it hurts while you're in it. I'm being called out, but it's fine with me because it's relatable. Felt. My favorites are Techno, Rambu, Phil, and Ghostbur. Ooh, okay, hang on. Ash. Techno, Rambu, Phil, and Ghostbur. Ooh. This is an interesting combination, Ash. Okay. I might be taking a stab on this one, okay? Okay. I might be taking an incorrect stab at this one. I'm not entirely sure. Because I also see a recent chat saying you're a mix of Tubbo, Ghostbur, and Revivebur. You feel wronged. And I'm taking a stab on this one. This one might be genuinely, like, really far off. So I apologize if I just shoot in the dark and get you very wrong. But you feel wronged in some way, and you're trying to deal with it maturely, right? You're trying to deal with it in the way that you know that you're supposed to, and the way that, you know, oh, that's a bad shoe. Uh-oh, let's try that again. You know, you're trying to cope with it in the way that you know you're supposed to cope with it. But you really, really just want to let go and just let it out. You know? Like, really, really let it out. You want to just break and scream and yell and like, fight about how unfair all of it is. I don't know what's better for you. To fight that instinct and, you know, try to remember, like, what there is to life and that it's not all bad and whatever, or if it would be better for you to just say fuck it, man, and just go do what you need to do. I feel like there's people in your life who need to hear some things. I don't know how to explain that one, but, like, I feel like there are people in your life who have done some shit that need to be told that they did some shit. And I feel like there's people in your life you need to look at and be like, hey, you're a fucking dick, And I don't know if you'll ever realize how much of a dick you are, but you just desperately want to set them straight. That's a bad foot again. Alright. I'm scrolling. Sorry, I'm trying to get through these. Okay. Tommy and Ghostbur are the faves. I love them. Carmen, I read you. Okay. Wicked Ink. I'm a mix between Tubbo and Tommy, but I don't know who I wish I was. Carl or maybe Rambu. If you're a mix between Tubbo and Tommy, Ink. Ooh, okay. Yeah, no, you're completely right. I got you, Ash. I got you. That one was, that was a mixed situation. Ash, my advice for you is do what you need to do to heal yourself. But remember that when it's over, when it's all done, you still have to live with the consequences of whatever it is. Doesn't mean you shouldn't do it, but it means be aware of what consequences may come with it. I think that's my best piece of advice for you. That's a hard one, but... Alright. Oh... Okay. A mix between Tubbo and Tommy. Ow, my back. So Ink, with the being a combination of Tubbo and Tommy, there is a sense of desperation for comfort there. Which is my best, like, first piece to that. There's a desperate desire for some comfort there. You really, first off, you need a hug. Second off, you're still craving and searching for that, like, that family feeling, you know? Like, there's not really a place yet that you feel like is really home, or really, like, the place that you feel safest and most comfortable. You're still kind of out looking for that. And it'll come with time. But that's really what that first instinct is with those two, because that's all that L'Manberg was, and all of those arcs and everything of, you know, it was all about, you know, finding a place to be, like, still feeling young and childish and alone sometimes. And there's a lot of importance to that. And, like, it can be scary feeling like a little kid, you know, and feeling like there's really not a place for you to call home right now. But there is one for you out there. It's just finding it and finding your place to belong. And it may be hard, but trust me, it's out there. Like, we all have our place. And yours will want you just as much as you will want it when you find it. Alright. Still scrolling, sorry. I know, I'm really behind. Read me like a preschool book, dang! Yeah, you're right. Motherfucker. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so these seem to be all of people's reactions. So I'm gonna go back down to the thing. My favorite character is Dream, obviously. I'm joking. I don't have one. It's not Dream, let me be clear. Oh my god. Oh, Caxton. Okay, my favorite is Wilbur. Wilbur. Oh boy. God, okay. This one's hard. You want to be important. Not saying that you aren't, but you don't think you are. And you desperately want to prove that you are important. You know? And that's a dangerous thing to want to prove. Because being important and being remembered doesn't always mean for good reasons. And that can be a scary line to start walking down. But yeah, that's an interesting one. Hello, Ash. Thank you for the donation.
Smile.
Thank you for the smile. Oh my god. All right, let me get back. Oh god. Wilbur, please, Wilbur, yeah. Oh, Tubbo and Nikki. Oh my god, you looked over. Froggy draws. You're important. I promise you. You feel overlooked. completely ignored, left behind in every single situation. Doesn't matter what friends you're with, you're that person who, if 3 people are walking in the line, you're walking in the back because the sidewalk isn't wide enough. Stop it. Stop being the person that walks behind your friends. Stop being the first one to go quiet during a conversation. You are important. You're not a side character in somebody else's life. This is your life. Learn to live it. You've got this. You are not a side character. Please. Desperate for you. Alright. Bye, mirror. Exclamation hug all of you sad fucks. You're so right. Alright. Oh my god. What does it mean that I want to be Carl or Rambu? Oh. Carl or Rambu. You just want to be forgiven. You want to either change it or find a way to get forgiven for it. You've got regrets is what it means. It means you've got regrets. Is it weird that I relate to Tommy Tubbo and Rambu? No, I get it. Oh my god, I'm back up. I'm all the way back to where you guys were. I need a breath. Don't worry, guys. I was the person who walked at the back of the sidewalks too. There's nothing wrong with being a side character some days, you know? You're not the main character every day. Not every day is about you. But you deserve to be the main character some days. And a lot of people like myself find a lot of, like, almost comfort in being a background character. Because, you know, at least they need me around. If I'm the funny character or the backup character or the support character, I mean, at least I'm still around. I'm still needed for whatever it is. Like, they can't cut me out of the show kind of thing. But making yourself a background character just so that you're at least needed isn't the way to do it, man. There's a world out there for you. I don't know. I don't exactly know how to explain that one. There are days you are meant to be a side character, but there are days in your life where you are the main character.
Hey, you goofy gal.
Stigma! Hey, love, how are you? I hope you're vibing. I hope you're vibing just so violently. I hope your vibes are so good. Oh, God. I don't know how to draw this arm. Arm. Okay. I feel like I need to be paying for this therapy session. Honestly, I always take donations for my in-house therapy. I'm kidding. Also, please don't assume that I'm, like, good enough to give you straight violent, you know, therapist information. I'm not a replacement for your therapist, and I'm not a replacement for your depression medication. Please take care of yourselves. But I am an idiot who has gone through a lot and has learned a lot. And I've spent 14 years in therapy. So I have at least enough experience to tell you, you know, some things that you might need to hear. If you guys remember a million years ago when I started this channel, there was a TikTok I made where I talked about I wanted to stream because I wanted to tell the kids like me what I needed to hear. Hello. One of the reasons I feel like I'm Ghostbur is in the mix of characters I'm like, is because I always give people things if they're upset. Kind of like Ghostbur gives people a bit of blue and people become dependent on me giving them things. So your love language is gift giving, but people become dependent on it. Please learn where to draw that line, where gift giving becomes no longer gift giving, but taking. So please. But yeah, I always said on this channel that I wanted to be there to tell things to the people like me growing up, the words that I needed to hear. And I still stand by that. Every time I get a chance, every stream that I do, I really do try to tell you guys the things that, you know, when I hear you guys struggling, the things that I needed to hear, the things that I wished somebody would have told me. Like, that really is, like, something I want to make sure I can do. That's what it was. His head was huge. But yeah, it's something that's important. So no, I'm not your therapist. I'm not a licensed therapist, although I have years of psychology learning. I'm not licensed. I can't give you truthful, like, genuine, like, take this advice and your life will change. But I can be there for you and tell you what I needed to hear. I feel like I need to draw the clingy duo because I relate to them a bit too much. I don't think that's good for mental health. Honestly, though, despite, like, relating to clingy duo, feeling like it might not be good for your mental health, which, you know, it says something about your mental health. It's not unhealthy to relate to them, but it says something about where you're struggling right now and really wanting and needing a sense of comfort and a sense of belonging in somebody else. Drawing can be a really, really great way to do that. Drawing can be a great way to get those emotions out and really kind of like express them in a safe external way. So I would fully encourage you to do that. Which is clingy duo? It's this one. Tommy and Tubbo is clingy duo. Xander, can you do the reverse for me and tell me which character I am? Sure, but you'll have to tell me a little bit about yourself. Clingy duo, yippee. I swear, I have the yippee emote. I do. Hang on. Yeah, look. Yippee! Yippee! It's in all capitals. Yippee! I love that one. I love the emote. I love the yippee emote. Clingy duo, yippee! Yes, yippee! I am yippee. You're so right. Oh my god, my back hurts. I'm taking a second to stretch. I'm sorry. Oh. Ouch. Always have been, always will be. Yep. Oh my god. Oh god, having joints is really an L. Oh god, okay. Redeem to hydrate? I can do that. Oh god. Oh, I love using my arm, my chair to stretch my shoulders. Okay. Yeah, I says something what you're drawn to. Your brain clings to the things it needs at the moment. I think that's why we fixate on some things. It makes sense for where I am, at least. Yeah. You've been doing a lot of talking. I sure do. I sure do a lot of speaking. Did you ever play Saline Solution earlier when I did? Yeah, I did play it. I can play it again if you want. I really don't care. Ugh, my fucking back hurts so much, though. Not that it has anything to do with Saline Solution. That's just a comment. My back just hurts. I can play it again. Add to queue. Let's also do Since I Saw Fiona and La Jolla. Yeah, those are all on the queue. Those are all on the queue now. God, my body. Okay. Okay. Up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then this will be Tommy's other hand. God, hands are not hard, but they're not too bad, luckily. Okay. So then if I just get rid of this... Oh. There we go. Okay. So that's the beginning. That's the beginning of the first one. Oh, it's gonna be so good. No. They were so innocent. They were so young, chat. They were so young. God, it's so horrible. They were so little. They were so excited. So many good things could have came from all of this, and yet... you may have called me out, but joke's on you. I don't have enough friends to fill the sidewalk. Oh, Froggy draws. I understand. I understand. Making friends isn't easy. Trust me. I know. And some days, it's really lonely out there. I mean... I spent 6 years in college. And I left college having not made a single new friend. 6 years. 6 years in classes and dorm mates, and there wasn't a single person who stayed with me when it ended. I have some people I still message every once in a while, but it's difficult. And especially for us with neurodiversities, autism, ADHD, etc. It's harder. Admittedly, it's harder for us to make friends than for some people. But it's not impossible. I promise. Hey, DSMP fan, hello. Welcome in. Alright. So this is... God, they're so happy and full of hope. There's so many good things they're hoping for. I need to make sure this is, like, a leg. Okay. This will be, like... Alright. Something like that. Alright.
Get dominated.
Hello.
I won more month than I'm on my first year.
Oh my god, Tyrio! What is it, 11 months? Oh my god. Oh lord. Guess who's back from therapy, bitches? Ayo, welcome back. God. Jesus Christ. Congrats. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. What's your opinion of the song Your Sister Was Right by Wilbur Soot? I think it's a fantastic song. I like the emotion that comes like deep in his throat during that song. I have to blow my nose. I'm not gonna actually blow my nose because I don't want to actually blow my nose, but I can feel ugh. It's starting to feel yucky again. Yeah, I'm fine. But making friends stay because they love me and not because they can use me is hard. Now, remember, this is an important thing, okay? Making people love you because, making people stay because they love you and not because they can use you means putting out the real, genuine you and not scrambling for that love. Just be you. Calmly, gently, aggressively, whatever you is, just be you. Don't go trying to start a new friendship by buying into it and doing whatever will make them happy and giving whatever will keep them staying, because that leads into the people who don't stay for you when that stops. You know? Once somebody's like really good friends with you, if your love language is still gift giving, still give those gifts. But don't try to earn somebody's friendship, because when it ends, or when you take off that mask, they leave. Like, you have to attract the people that will stay because of you by just always openly being you. Attract the kind of love you want, you know? Quickly, what's a neurodivergent? I was told that I'm neurodivergent. Neurodivergent, not neurodivergent or near a divergent, neuro, N-E-U-R-O, as in neurology divergent, also known as neurominorities, are anybody who fits within the neurodifference spectrum of autism, ADHD, personality disorders, OCD, PTSD, people who struggle with thinking in a disordered way that is off from the usual. But if I just have something to give, something they wanted, maybe someone would actually stay. Stop thinking like that. People aren't going to stay because they want something from you. They're going to stay because they like you. You know? That's the thing. It's not normal people. It has nothing to do about being normal. Normalness is bullshit. Normalness doesn't actually exist. It's not real. But what it is that it's people whose way of thinking and disordered disordered brain functions doesn't allow them to exist within the expected forms of society. And so because it's not, because the way they perceive society is a little bit different, it makes it harder to interact. Really. Brain spaghetti. You're right. First off, hello, I haven't been here in so long, and secondly, I have ADHD. Robo, hello. Welcome to the ADHD squad. Same. Okay. Alright. This next part's gonna be harder. I don't know if I'm ready to do this. I have to do the next one now. Oh Lord. I love this song. I'm trying to learn this one on piano. Or not piano, guitar. Okay. It's hard to make that split when you're afraid nobody will stay, but I know I have to. I know that eventually someone will. It's just hard accepting it sometimes. Yeah. You'll get there, especially because you guys are young. I mean, I'm assuming most of you guys are my age or younger, or approximately my age or younger. You have a world of life ahead of you. I have a world of life ahead of me. Just because there's no one here today doesn't mean it'll be empty tomorrow, man. And my friend says all the time that I have ADHD. Yeah, I felt. Moody, what's with the eyes? Why you eyeing me? Oh, I'm being eyed up. Or coffee. Okay. You know, I've tried hard to love me too. It always seems to fall in through. Alright. Maybe one day I'll live in La Jolla. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this. Looking cocktails out over the water. I just want that as a ghost in the background. Oh, you can change your username. Oh, sorry, River. What's up, Xander? Hey, what's up, buddy? C? What's up, mate? Hey, Wienermaker, hello. When character Jack messed up Tubbo nukes, I got so mad. Dude, we talked about that earlier. It's so fucked, man. It is really genuinely so fucked. Sandy, my pee-pee hop is gone? Wait, why is your pee-pee hop gone? Pee-pee? Hop. Wait, pee-pee? Pee-pee? Pee-pee hop? Pee-pee hop? Wait. Pee-pee hop. Pee-pee hop. Why is pee-pee hop gone? Pee-pee hop? Pee-pee hop? Hang on. I'm going to my BTTV. It's okay. Let's go find out what's wrong with pee-pee hop. Hang on. Emotes. Emotes. Pee-pee hop? Okay, where am I? Home? Wait. What's going on? I have my BTTV up. Hang on. Wait, what's happening here? What's happening? Pee-pee hop. Everybody hold on. It's okay. Also, why is the intro music playing? Get out. Oh, God, Lemanberg. You're right. I'm so sorry. Okay. Mistaken from me. Okay, I'm getting pee-pee hop back. It's okay. Everybody hold on. Everybody hold on. It's all right. We're getting pee-pee hop back. Okay. Okay, he's back. He's back. We should be able to use him now. He was taken off of BTTV. It's okay. There we go. He's home. He's home. He's home. It's okay. He's home. Dim with thy life. Okay. This is scaring me. What's happening? Pee-pee hop was gone. It's okay. He's back. Everyone breathe. Pee-pee hop is home and safe where he belongs. Welcome home, pee-pee hop. My boy. My boy. What have they done to my boy? Speaking of what have they done to my boy, it's time to draw Tommy. Oh boy. Okay. Gotta refresh one sec. Who is pee-pee hop? If you look on the screen, you might, yeah. It's, oh god, you can't see it on my chat. And he doesn't pop up on the trigger wall, or the emote wall either. Why does he not show up on there? Hang on. I'm gonna do this really quickly. This is pee-pee hop. This little bouncing guy. This little bouncing guy that everybody's saving, this is Pee Hop right here. He's a little dude. He's a little dude doing little hops. That's Pee Hop. He's so hoppy. I know, I love him. Xander, what happened in the finale? I wasn't there. You remember how we've all been joking about Tubbo nuking the entire server? So we found the missing nuke. Tubbo had taken it. Pog nukes, indeed. Yeah. It was a mess, but it's fine. It's not a joke anymore. Yeah, it ain't a joke anymore. He actually just went on and did it. Pog nukes, indeed. It was a fantastic ending. Tommy got his closure. He's not afraid of Dream anymore. Jack is Jack, I guess. Tubbo followed his friend to the end like he promised he would. And, oh God, my back. Ow. Yeah, the nuke was never missing. Wienermaker, if you want to watch the VOD, it's actually 4 VODs. They did it over the past 4 days. Hey, Toe. So wait, the SMP is over? Yep. There are 2 more people or 2 more lores that need to hit their finale. DreamXD's finale as well as the Syndicate's finale are both still happening. Hey, Toe, what a nice sentence, genuinely. Xander, I hope this doesn't sound weird, but I showed my sis one of your streams 6 months ago, and she just had her baby, and she named him after you. Oh, interesting. You know what? If there's a baby out there with my name, that's lovely. But also, that's not how that works. I'm in high levels of doubt. Send me the birth certificate. I'm kidding. Please, please don't do that. But people really do just say stuff. People really do just be saying stuff. Like, there was somebody at some point who was talking about getting their, like, my Twitch URL tattooed on them. It's like, no. But it's also one of those things of, like, no, send the birth certificate, you're so right. Sorry. You don't have, this is one of those things of, like, wanting to be, like, sorry. No, don't be sorry. You're okay. There's, what do you know? That tattoo is me energy felt. One of the, like, things that happens a lot online is people feel the need to be more than who they are to be important and get noticed. Which is why you'll see a lot of people who are younger, that join on Twitch streams and will say things crazy. Like, either things that, like, obviously don't make any sense, or things that are, like, desperate of, like, oh my god, I just got bit by a snake and I'm dying, calling out that one person who used to do that in my streams all the time, or like, I'm going to the hospital and I'm not going to make it kind of thing, because they feel that they need that kind of love and attention. But there's also the people who will try to be like, I'm so silly quirky and I eat paint. Like, that's just another cry for attention and wanting to be different and special and unique and whatever it is. And I have no hate on those people, because I used to be a kid. I know where you're coming from. I know where you're coming from. I understand wanting to stand out and be different and get that attention because it feels good. But, like, doing it by pretending to be someone or do something that you aren't and you don't is the way to do it, you know? It's just not the way to do it. You know? Like, you don't have to, like, you don't have to be dying and or like the craziest, most out there person in the world to get and deserve love and attention. You know, you deserve love and attention regardless. You're doing all right. I understand why people get so mad that people aren't giving them attention. I don't blame them. Okay. Not the pocket sand. I was a nut job who, when I first joined, I kept saying I eat sand as a haha funny thing. And lots of people do. And the thing is, a lot of people grow out of it. Like, a lot of people, once they realize they don't need to be crazy, quirky, weird to get attention, will realize, like, oh, you know, just me is good enough. Just me is wanted here. You don't have to stand out and be crazy to deserve and receive love and affection, you know? Like, and you're actually, especially online, you're more likely to get that love and attention without standing out as the weird one, as people would call the kids. Not the aquarium pebbles. Super off topic, I know, but I just remembered this. Once when I was younger, this kid I knew was like, I had $50, and I was like, I'll eat a worm for $50, and then I ate a worm, and his mom still wouldn't give me the $50. Honestly, that's devotion. That's real devotion right there. That's devotion. I used to do that kind of shit all the time. I ate like 100 of the dirt flavored joke Jelly Bellies to prove to the kids on my bus that I could, because it was the grossest Jelly Belly flavor there was. So everybody on the bus gathered every dirt flavored Jelly Belly they could out of all of their boxes, because we had went on a field trip to the Jelly Belly factory. Gathered all of those together, and I ate all of them just to prove that I could and get that attention, you know? Just to get that attention. I drank bubbles once to impress a guy. I was like 15. Yeah. I saw a guy when I was in high school try to snort soap. Soap. Like carved up soap. Tried to snort it to get somebody's attention and be quirky and different. I'll tell you, that went really, really badly. Really, really badly. It did not go well. Okay. Dude, you got to go to a Jelly Belly factory. My school, our field trips are like churches, literal fucking churches. Lame. I understand. But I was at a public school, so they can't do religion to us, thankfully. Okay. Alright. It's time to figure out how to sketch these once more. Okay, so one of the things about this is that Tommy's actually going to be a little bit shorter than in the last one, because he's going to be a little hunched over. I don't know what pose to put Tommy in for this one. I don't know what pose to put him in. I think I'm gonna put him in like a... God, I don't know. I'm trying to think of like posing. I think I might do like... I'm gonna take a shower. Alright, peace out. Okay. God. First off, I'm gonna have Tommy's legs closed because he's very much more anxious now, and he tends to try to take up way less space than he used to. He's way more, you know, he's not as bombastic, and so he kind of tries to keep himself very small. So I'm not exactly sure what the plan is yet. But, like, I think I'm gonna put his legs together. I don't know if I should put, like, I don't know if I want to put his leg up. You know, just like you called me out for. I'm sorry. God, I don't know. I don't know exactly what I want to do with him. He's not going to be this, like, big open... Because, like, when I first drew him, you can see that, like, the focus is on his joints being open. Arms spread wide, legs spread wide. He's confident. He's loud. He's excited. And he's not that anymore. He's very much small and scared. Put him in a pose where he's hunched in more to take less space and maybe turn him towards Tubbo more. At this point, they are both broke and seek comfort from each other. Yeah, my plan for Tubbo is to have Tubbo resting his head on Tommy's shoulder. You know? Like, I want to have Tubbo kind of, like, leaned over with his head on Tommy's shoulder. But other than that, like, again, I'm at the problem where I don't know what to do with my hands and legs. Like, I don't know how to draw people. Yes, and put his leg up. I know it's drawn. Okay, so maybe leaning forward, arms on knees more loose but not fully relaxed with exhaustion. We might do, like, if we put one leg up, him and Tubbo have switched positions now. And I might do it so that both of his arms are in, like this. But see, I want to do I want to do him on the moment that he said, I'm gonna die tomorrow, Tebo. That's like the point. Like, so I don't want him to be like closed in of like, I don't know what I'm gonna do anymore. It's this like relaxed, like, you know, I'm gonna die tomorrow. This like acceptance of like, this is it. So I think I might do the leg up. I think leg up might be a good move. The other leg we're gonna still keep very small and in. And we might actually like tuck it back a little bit, so his like foot is kind of like this. So he's kind of like, he keeps his body language very closed in. Like, it's not just that his leg is tilted in, it's that he's kind of like twisted in a little bit on himself. No, I still like this version of Tommy. Hell no. No, oh man. And then I think I'm gonna do, we're gonna do a little bit of the tilted shoulders style here. Okay, this is my plan. Here's my plan. We're gonna tilt his shoulders a little bit. Like this. This one, we're gonna do classic. Like this. Just like Tubbo was in the other drawing. Okay. Like where it's kind of like this, like, closed in feeling. Hello, the Fact King. Thank you so much for coming. Welcome home. It's an honor to have you. Hello, did you know that you can't hum while you hold your nose? Try it. That is a fact, actually. You are correct about that. Because of the biology of your body, you can't actually do that. That is just an actual thing. That's just true. Okay. It's so hard. How is it blocked? Yeah. Yeah, that it felt like one of those things of like, say this word out loud. So my mods definitely, they watch that kind of stuff. Just in case it's something that it isn't. You know, like spell eye cup. But it's not that. Okay. Let's see. I might do Tommy on his knee. I might put his hand here. Like a little bit different. Like this. Just because it feels a little bit more like he's just like resting it. I don't know if he's holding his knee in or if he's just what do you guys think? Do you like it with his hand just resting on top of his knee, or do you like him kind of like holding his knee in? Would you like a fact? I need a topic. Maybe. You want anxious sitting poses? I can give you anxious sitting poses, yes. Because then with his shoulder down, I'm going to put Tubbo here. Like this. Like this, you know? I can't draw heads right now. And then I'm going to have Tommy here. So he's kind of like, they're kind of like rested into each other. Like this. This is the plan. You know? That this is going to be the plan. So they're kind of, you know, head to head. But it's going to be a little difficult because I do have a lot of detail to draw on both of these boys. So having them overlap at all is going to be difficult, but it's okay. Resting looks good. It's the moment of I'm going to die. Yeah, it's accepting it. Exactly. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Then we'll just do this. These things take time. Mom and Dad, they had a good life. What am I gonna do with mine? These things take time. Mom and Dad, we've had a good life. But what in hell am I gonna do with mine? Okay, I think I will have Tommy, like, kind of have his arm around Tubbo. I don't know if I want him to. Okay, hear me out. I can't decide if I actually want Tommy's arm wrapped around Tubbo, or if I want to keep him folded in on himself and maybe put his other hand on his leg again, like this. So he's like completely folded in on himself, but still like accepting that head lean from Tubbo. Like where he's kind of like, he's keeping himself like subdued and small. Maybe even like keeping his hands crossed or whatever. But so like he's accepting that comfort because like I imagine they didn't sit down and cuddle. You know? I imagine they sat down, he was looking out at the world, and then suddenly Tubbo kind of scooted over, and it was Tubbo that leaned his head on Tommy. And Tommy kind of tensed up for a second, and then he like put his shoulders down, and he kind of laid his head over on Tubbo and accepted that kind of, all right, yeah, you're right, you know? That like, okay. You know? But not enough to reach out and really hold him, because he's trying to go through this thing on his own right now. But just to know that Tubbo's here, you know? And he's reaching out, and he's still there for you, even in this moment. But Tommy's really focused on himself right now. There's a lot going on. Put the other hand in his lap, not his knee, maybe? Maybe. I'll think about arms. Arms are my biggest problem. I have to figure that out. I also have to figure out where the fuck Tubbo's arms are during this. Oh god, where are Tubbo's arms? I have no idea what to do with Tubbo. Okay. Okay. We can figure this out. I'm so tired, bro, but it's only 9. Tubbo arms? Yeah, I do not know what to do with Tubbo arms. I do not know how to draw Tubbo. Because, like, Tubbo... This is a version of Tubbo I've never drawn. Because when I draw Tubbo, I draw him in his rebellion arc, you know? I draw him 2 ways. I draw him like this, where he's you know, this is the rebellion arc, the loud, the violent, all of that. Like, you know, the you know, when he's like lashing out. I have this little sketch that I never finished from the AIMSy lore. Like, this is just a sketch I had done that I never actually finished. But it was that thing of like, go on, AIMSy, put your armor on. Where they were like, where Tubbo was trying to fight AIMSy. And it was, put your armor on, hit me once, play my fucking game. When Tubbo was like ready to snap, and I have him like holding their daisy, like clutching it in his fist, and like this violent anger. I'm just like, go on, hit me, you know? Play my fucking game. Like, yeah, this one was really fun to draw. This was a good expression practice. Like, trying to do, like, this angle, this, like, clenched, like, trying to focus in, and then just the outburst was a fun thing to try to figure out. And then I had also done this, like, teeny tiny sketch of, like, AIMSy, like, walks up and it's just like, what happened to you? This is how I wanted it to end. I wanted AIMSy to reach out and put that hand on Tubbo and just ask, like, what happened to you, man? Like, why are you like this? That's how I wanted to draw it out. I had so many little ideas for that. I forgot I had ideas for this. Do you guys want a really quick snippet of something I had a plan for, but never drew? Yeah, this is a very distressed Wilbur. Do you want to see what he's looking at? Trigger warning. Just trigger warning in general. For self-deletion. Anyways, that was a AU I had. I had an AU at one point of Tommy couldn't do it anymore, man. He couldn't take it. And I was like, what if one day it wasn't hitting on 16? No, it wasn't. I had an AU in my head of like, what if Tommy just couldn't do it anymore? You know? What if he couldn't do it? Oh god. I was caught so off guard. I'm so sorry. I didn't say TW. I swear, I'm sorry. Tommy noped out. But yeah, no, my hitting on 16 was this one. This was my art style was so messy right then. I don't even know what this Tubbo is. But yeah, this was my little hitting on 16 thing, you know, with the little doodles. This was my Wilbur from then. This was my desperate Wilbur from then, pressing on the glass. Oh god. I remember this. All of this. The Rambu jumped. And then just that. This was one of my little, like, things I did that I don't think I ever shared online. Because I wasn't happy with it. It just wasn't good enough. So I don't think I ever posted it online. I put, like, hours of work into this, and I never shared it. I'm gonna start posting all of my unfinished projects on my Tumblr. Fuck it. You want to see all of my unfinished Dream SMP whips? I'm putting them all on Tumblr. Fuck it. I'm putting them out in the world. I like Tumblr now. This was the original. This is the one I did, the day that it happened. I did this the night it happened, actually. Like, I saw it go live, and this was the first image of my head, and this is the one I, like, immediately got down on paper, like, that night. I stayed up until 4 in the morning, like, violently drawing, just getting it all down on paper because it was in my head, it was wonderful, and then I went online, and I saw all of these people having already done these big, beautiful, amazing pieces of art in the hours that it had taken me to do this little sketch doodle. Like, and they had done it so well and so fast that I just never posted it. I was like, oh, well, I can't post this. I guess maybe I have to make it better. If I can do, like, a full comic, and then this wasn't good enough either. So I never posted it. I gave up on it. And, like, it's horrible because that's what these kind of communities do to us. And I wish they didn't, because making fan art for a very fast-moving fandom is really fun. But it's exhausting. Oh, my Tumblr is not linked to my socials, but I will link it eventually. If you want my Tumblr, you're just gonna have to find it. It's the same username as everything else. It's pretty easy to find me. I am the same username on every damn website. Feel free to come find me. It's almost Xander. Follow me on Tumblr. I'm gonna start posting all of my whips, because Tumblr scares me too much. But yeah, like, it sucks, because, like, I don't post a lot of my really quick art on Twitter, because Twitter is so fast moving. Like, if you don't post it day of, like, day after, it's so quick. It's right there. And, like, if you can't do, like, a full final finished piece within a week, I don't know. It's exhausting to try to keep up. And there are, like, major artists that if you're not part of that community, it's already too late for you, man. Alright. I want to have Tubbo being able to, like, be by Tommy without... You are right, though. I could do the... How would you draw that? If somebody was I'm turning this way because there's a mirror right there. If you're turning this way... I think I could do that, yeah. Okay. Okay. You have to be pretty close to lean your head on somebody. But if I can wiggle him away just a little bit... Oh, fuck me. Okay. If I could... But you're talking in your sleep. You know, just a little bit like that. So he's still on his shoulder. And Tommy's still resting his head on him. Okay, hang on. Hear me out here. Okay. This is gonna be like this. Like this, okay? And then Tommy's could be like this. God, okay, hang on. Hang on, I can do this. Okay, hang on. Okay. Something like this, you know? Like... God, I'm gonna struggle to do this. This is gonna be messy at first. Hang on. We can figure this out. We've got this, chat. Believe in me. Okay. Tubbo's gonna be like this. And then the fingers after that are going to be tucked in like this. Like that. And then thumb here. You know, like that. This is my thought process here. This is his pinky, yeah? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Give me my pencil back. Like this. And then Tommy's can be like this. You know, like this. Like that. So that their fingers are together. But they're not, like, entwined yet. And Tommy's thumb will be right here. Hear me out. Is this looking like it's supposed to? I don't know yet. Okay. Like this. So that they both kind of have the... You know? Like that. Like that. Is this what we're thinking? So that their fingers are kind of both up, like, about to pinky promise kind of thing. Does that make sense? I think I need to move the whole thing down just a tiny bit, because there's too many tangent lines happening up here. Like this. Like this. God damn it. Okay, something like that, you know? So the Tubbo's arm would be like here, like that, you know? Tubbo's a lot broader now in my head. He's way stronger. Like, that makes sense to me. And Tommy's thinner. I feel like in my head he is just shriveling away. Xander, I'm gonna cry to the end of the earth. Oh god, pinky promise. I can just imagine Tommy having his arm to his side and Tubbo just grabbed his hand and held it in that moment. Oh. Like, hands between the thighs, like he's trying to warm his hands, but honestly doesn't know where to put them, not knowing if Tom is okay with, like, a hug or something. Oh, wait, that's such a good idea, too. Like, hands, like, tucked between his thighs. We can do that with his... Actually, I'm not gonna have his other hand tucked in because in my head, his other arm is severely damaged, if not, I mean, entirely gone. Oh, God. Yeah, I forgot I also have to do their designs on this. Oh, God. They're in such twisted positions. Oh, God. I was trying to figure out how to word it. I like the pinkies? Okay. I'm trying to figure out... Oh, God. I have them so, like, curled in on themselves that drawing them in their designs is going to be so painful. This is literally the most wholesome thing. Ah, yes. Please keep the pinky promise. I'll keep it. I'm just trying to figure out how to... I might put Tom's leg down and stick his leg in his thigh. Do you know what I mean? Am I able to put my Clingy Duo art in the Discord? Yeah, there's a channel called Fridge Art you can post in there. I might put Tom's leg down and put his hand, like, in between his thighs. If that makes sense. Like, in a way to kind of, like, try to keep that, you know? Because I want to be able to really show their designs as well. Because it's not only the importance of the pose, but also, like, showing who they are. Also, I need to, like... there we go. Get them kind of back up to their correct sizes. So they're kind of the same size-ish as when this all started. Okay. I like the leg up, but that's easier for to draw for you to go for it. I don't know. I like the leg up, but I'm also not entirely sure about it. Something about the way it's sitting just doesn't... It doesn't look right. I'll look back at it in a moment. Okay. Drawing Tubbo is a bit different now because in my head, he's gotten very strong. Like, Buffbo for real. You know what I mean? Like, he's broad boy now. Like, so, like, drawing him is a little bit different. especially drawing him like twisted over like this, is a little bit different. It's not as easy. He is still short. He's still got the small torso, small whatever, but drawing him is a bit different. Maybe rest the arm over the knee instead of the hand flat on the knee. Maybe. Buff bow, yes. Yes. Splay to the side. Like Tom's leg splayed to the side. I mean, I could do his leg like... I don't know how... I'm trying to like look in the mirror. If I do like... I don't want to do like this. I mean, I might do like that because he's like this. Again, I'm looking that way because there's a mirror over there. But if he's kind of like this, like with his pinky up, I could do that. But having your leg up is kind of nice. But I don't know. I don't know what I like yet. Also, where does your knee... Yeah, I have it to about the right place. There's something about it I don't like. I'm gonna have to figure it out. I don't know. I love the song so much, I agree. God, my throat. Okay. Alright. I added it to the Discord. Very cool. I'll check it out after stream. Okay. Ain't no lie until the war's done. Ain't no... Really think changing that resting hand position might help? Yeah. What if I did... Okay, hang on. First off, get rid of just the arm in general for a moment. Look at the leg. I think it's something with it being too close into the other leg. Might have something to do with it. You know what I mean? Because, like, there is still, like, you know, a thigh behind this. So what if I did that thing where you kind of, like, hold around the ankle? Where he's kind of got himself by the ankle. Like, kind of holding his leg in place. That kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like something like this, maybe? You know, like that? Where they're kind of like... This is kind of got his, like, hand on his ankle kind of thing. That feels wrong, too. Pulled a bit further away. I actually think it would need to go further back, but drawing arms going back is really hard. Like, it would just go down and then back like that. Because, like, arms go backwards in space. But drawing an arm going backwards in space is not easy. Like, having it, like, tuck behind his body almost. Where it's kind of just, like, resting at his side. Is that kind of better? I can't exactly tell. Also, this is just incorrect as well. I have a tendency to draw feet wrong. I have a tendency to draw feet just entirely incorrectly. I can't tell if I like that better. Doesn't look like he's got a lot of crotch room. You're not wrong. But he's kind of like folding in on himself. Foreshortening / what is going on. Yeah. God. I don't want to splay him to the side because the whole point is trying to, like, keep him, like, closed in. He's trying to take up as little space as possible. Try, like, with his arm behind his calf like he's holding his thigh. I sit like that. It's not weird. I just don't know if it'll translate in art. If that makes sense. Like, I don't know if it'll translate of his arm being tucked behind his calf. Like, I know what you're talking about, and that makes sense. But, like, I don't know if it'll translate visually as well as I would like it to. And I think it'll actually be Tubbo that I'm going to have kind of splaying a little bit, because it's Tubbo that's gained this almost confidence. Tired confidence of, you know, what else is there to lose, you know? He doesn't close in on himself anymore. Him and Tommy have kind of changed. But he doesn't do it. He doesn't close in on himself anymore because why would he? What's the point anymore? You know what I mean? It's not because he's suddenly confident. It's because, God, what's the point? Like, it's exhaustion that just lets him sit like this. Like, he's picking... I could have him, yeah, that he's picking at his shoelace. Okay, we could do that. God, I'm gonna have to play around with this one a little bit. This one's gonna be way harder to do. I'm sure we can find a way to do it, though. That kind of, like, keeps the energy I want. Of keeping him kind of trying to keep himself small. You know what I mean? God, drawing feet is just not easy. Not even holding, just like picking at the strings. Like, it's an anxiety tick for some people, so that might be neat. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, like just like picking at like the edges of the lace. Or even just like at the ones that are tied. Like kind of like picking at them. And I think I'll just have Tubbo kind of... I think I might keep Tubbo's arm the same. That he's kind of just like out there resting it. You know what I mean? Tubbo's shoulder has gotten too big. Relax there. I know you're tough now, but like it's not like that. Okay. I think I might keep Tubbo the same. Because Tubbo has changed significantly less than Tommy has. Well, actually, that's not true. Tubbo's changed significantly more, but not in the same ways. You know what I mean? Actually, I take that back. I take that back. Actually, I take this back. Get rid of it. I'm putting his hand in. Like this. She said I'm looking like a bad man, smooth criminal. She said my spirit doesn't move like it did before. She said that I don't look like me no more, no more. I said I'm just shy. She said you're just high. I said I saw you in the water. Like that. Hand kind of in, just resting on his thigh. Like that. Okay. Put in the aglets? You're right, I will add the aglets. Okay. Heads on the fritz. Body intoxicated, feelings comfortably mixed. Lover, come hold me. Would you forget? I got a secret. Again, the thing you do makes me so sad. Yeah. This compared with this. Oh God, guys. No. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. They're so tired, guys. Oh God, I'm in agony. This is good. I think I like this. I like this pose. I think I'm happy with this posing. Now is the really, really hard part. Because the thing is, I'm not doing whatever canon bullshit is going on out there somewhere. I'm giving them my designs, which are dastardly different than what they should be, but it's fine. Yeah, fuck the canon, it's fanon time. Exactly. Because only fan art can show how different these boys are. How they just aren't the same anymore. Please, I want this as my phone lock screen and wallpaper. Bet. I will make them so that you can do that. I don't know what shape is phone wallpaper. Hang on. What shape is phone lock screen? No, what size? Okay, the standard size for smartphone wallpaper is 320 by 414. No, it's not. No, it's not. What are the dimensions of a phone lock screen? 1125 by 2436. Okay, hang on. Let me see what that looks like. So you said 1125 by 2436. Okay. That seems way too tall. Is that... Oh, that's an iPhone X. Well, come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Don't do that to me. I need, like... aspect ratio 20:9? 20:9? Recommended wallpapers at 640 by 960. Okay, hang on. Get rid of that. I need math. Hang on, I need a calculator. Calculator. Okay, calculator. So it's... What is... Okay, so 640 is 1280. Okay, hang on. So 1280 by... What is 980 by 2? 1960. 1280 by 1960. Does that make more sense? This says it's the recommended shape for a phone wall screen. Is that better? What about the 1960s? No, not that. God. There is no, like, generalized. So this seems to be, like, the closest we're probably gonna get. So if I do a quick copy, can we, like, paste, hit, paste. Oh, yeah, no, we'll absolutely be able to make this work. Oh, for sure. Okay, I'm gonna draw them in this shape first, and then I'll transfer them all over to phone screen size. I will transfer all of them over to phone screen size for you guys, and make a taller background, so that it still works. Like, we will absolutely... I can absolutely make that a thing for you. I will make these phone screens. That is brilliant. That is brilliant. I'm down for that. The way they used to be is the lock screen, and the way they are now is the wallpaper. Yes, this, so hard. So hard. I'm so excited. Guys, it's my song. Oh god, no, this makes me think of Tubbo and Tommy. Listen to it. Brother, I've returned to burn scars of birth, charcoal. This is Tubbo. And I left you alone in a house, not a home. And I watched the burning grow as my hair filled with gray from the ashes that fell from mounts I knew so well. Burn with hellfire in the blue light of midnight. Brother, I watched the sky burn, and all I learned was smoke fills the lungs like a disease. I know this is about Dobby, but it's so Tubbo singing to Tommy. It's begging for him to understand and to change and come with him. Brother, I see you burn like me. singes on your skin like a brand. Oh, brother, I confess, there is little of me left that could care about douse in the wildfires. And I left you alone in a house, not a home. And I watched the burning grow as my hair filled with gray from the ashes that fell from mountain I knew so well, burned with hellfire in the blue light of midnight. Brother, I watched the sky burn, and all I learned was smoke fills the lungs like a disease. He's begging him to come with him, to see imagine him on the edge of a burning L'Manberg, begging Tommy to let it go and to come with him and move on, as he heads off to Snowchester, begging Tommy to follow him. This is about Wilbur. Brother, do you know, you could just, like a match, hear him scream your name one last time. Oh, brother, I am home. In the fires of our youth, I could care less if it hurts you anymore. And I left you alone in a house, not a home. And I watched the burning grow as my hair filled with gray from the ashes that fell from mountains I knew so well, burned with hellfire in the blue light of midnight. Brother, I watched the sky burn, and all I've learned was smoke fills the lungs like a disease. Whew. Sorry, roommate. Got into that one. God, she's got to be sick of me by now. Ooh, that one hit me like a ton of bricks. That song is called Brother by Mads Buckley. It's a song about character Dobby. What'd you say? I just apologize for singing. Oh god, that song gets me right in the feels, like way too hard. Oh, that one hit me in the soul. That one hit me right in my soul. Oh my god. I'm not a good singer by any stretch of the mind, but god, I love it. It's such a good way to get energy out. Tyrio sing, pog. Yeah, Tyrio sing, pog. Tyrio do sing. I'm physically in pain. Me too. Oh my god. I'm having those emotes in my body. I'm having them big emotes in my body. Okay, you freaks. I can feel my pain medication and my allergy meds wearing off. XEV, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome home. I can feel my pain medications wearing off. So I think I'm gonna go take a fucking rest and unless anybody's dying for me to continue. As I was saying, people are dying for me to continue. You're so right. The grind doesn't stop. God damn it. I don't even know where my phone is to give you a timer. Where's my phone? Oh, it's on top of my computer. Okay. Okay. Phone stuff. Clock. Okay. 30 minutes on the clock. As promised. I always make sure you get your full time. Okay. God. Take medicine before you continue. I don't need any more. I promise. I'm okay. I dyed my hair and my dance teacher's gonna kill me. Evie, hear me. I was a 15-year ballet dancer. And I always had my hair. I got in so much trouble. I almost got kicked out of one of my fucking recitals, and I had to go dye my hair back because she wouldn't let me perform with half and half hair. Ash, thank you for the 95 bits. Thank you so much. Oh my god. You don't understand how much I'm dying. I have nobody IRL who would chat with me about this stuff. Xander, I'm sorry. No, don't apologize. Please don't apologize. I'm enjoying streaming today, which isn't always a thing. I'm not always super hyped to stream, but I'm actually having a really good time right now. But I was just like, because it's been 3.5 hours, and I promised I would make it short, and then it just wasn't short, and I promised I'll be okay. I'm actually feeling a million times better today than I was yesterday. Or like when I woke up this morning. God, waking up this morning was agony. Agony. But I'm doing way better now than I was. Maybe it's the giant thing of fucking coffee that I've had. Coffee cures the flu. Confirmed. Tell your nearest doctor. God, it's just my lungs now. Just my lungs really fucking suck right now. My lungs are starting to frustrate me. I literally redeemed grind don't stop most streams, and I still have 19k points. I'm in. Drink the other coffee? Dude, I'm still finishing the last of this one. I can't take another one. You sounded so miserable in VC for the 5 minutes you were there. Yeah, I swear I'm doing way better today. It's just it's the lungs now that are really bothering me. We're doing the Nutcracker in a month and I have to face her tomorrow. I'm blonde and I dyed the under and the tips purple. Oh god, you are in for a dance teacher whoopin'. Oh my god, I wish you the best of luck. I know dance teachers are fucking strict about that shit. I really hope they don't make you cut it off. I have had friends who were told they had to cut it off if they couldn't bleach it back. So, prayers to you. All of my hopes and dreams in your direction. Good luck. Okay. I was looking for... Well, I've been loving brothers. I've been trusting brothers. Taking my time to recover. Sticking it up. Can you guys hear the music okay? I can never tell. Okay. Who do we start with? Tubbo or Tommy? Chatters, who do we start designing? Are we gonna start with Tubbo or are we gonna start with Tommy? She yelled so loud last week that 5 people quit. 3 cried. Yeah, that sounds right. I have burst into tears many times at dance class. Tommy, because he's my favorite? Alright, everybody said Tommy, so we're gonna go with Tommy. Alright, I'm relying on you guys to help me out here. So, we are gonna design Tommy first. We can actually get rid of this layer now. Okay. And we're gonna lock this. Move this down into our bottom layer. And turn it blue. So, I'm gonna need your guys' suggestions for what to do to these boys. Oh, not this layer. This layer. Because these are AU designs now. So I want suggestions. What do you think? What should we add? I know I want to do his cardigan now and the long hair. We're gonna do the white hair stripe. Yeah, absolutely. I don't have a super well designed Tommy like I do for Tubbo. The only Tommy I have is this one. This is the Tommy I have designed. So I definitely want to focus somewhat on this. Like, we're very scarred. I like the cardigan, tattered thing, the smile somewhere. I like having his death scar right by his white streak, where he got beat to death with the potato by Dream. I might add more scars or bandages on him. I might do, like, bandages around the arms. There's also remembering that in these moments, he was a freshly off of being addicted to drugs in the form of invis pots. So he's not doing well. So, okay. Y'all are gonna have to wait a damn minute. I'm gonna pause the timer because that's only fair to you. I'm gonna go pee because I have to pee because I just downed this entire coffee. So, oh yeah, trust me, eye bags will be there. Have the BRB screen and enjoy some music for a moment. I have to pee.
Get dominated.
Look who I found. Oh, God. Don't fight me. I need you. You give me money. Donate for the cat. No, I'm kidding. Hi, everybody.
1 bit equals 1 cat for the cat.
Yeah, 1 bit means 1 kiss on the forehead for the cat. Thanks, roommate.
Otherwise, we won't even touch him.
This is how we sell out to the cat. Does he deserve kisses? Only you decide. No, I wouldn't sell you out. You're my son, but you don't pay rent. Time you start paying rent, get a goddamn job in this economy.
This is his
I love
job.
you. Kiss the babe. You're so right. Look at the beans. Look at, he's got such good pink beans. Look at him. You really are so malleable.
Thank God cats don't get
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, no, no, not under. Yes, yeah.
He's gone. Okay. I'm back, you cunts. Oh, I'm starting the song over. Sorry, I love this song. Guys, come on. This song feels like Tommy and Tubbo. You can't even deny it. This song feels like Tommy and Tubbo. Okay, resuming. It's going again. Okay. Alright. Let's figure out how to draw these boys. I was thinking while you were gone. Oh, good. I like thinking. Oh, Cosmic! You subscribed while I was gone. I'm sorry. Cosmic, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you for the 2-month sub. Ayo! Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay. Let's get to arting. I need my sketching brush back. Alright. God, my throat. Coffee will help. Okay. I'm gonna start with the carding, because I know to start there. It's our sad. Skies are blue, there are monsters in the sky bedroom. Kids grow up, move away. Rav Twitch, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome home. An honor to have you here. Okay. Okay. I like the smile on the neck for Tommy, but with this position you may not be able to see it well, so what about the hand? The one on his leg? I might end up putting it on, like, right here. I might do it right here. You know? Just because I really like having it on the neck. Fellow Dream SMP fan, why does that give the energy of, like, yes, hello, fellow children, it is me. Would you like to do the weeds? Let's do a skateboard. Like, just the way you said it felt like that. No, like, hate on you. That was just funny. Like, are you an undercover spy? What's going on? That works better than I thought it would. I thought you wouldn't be able to see it, but you will. Yeah, I can just kind of, like, move it around so it fits where I want it to. Okay. Let's do the cardigan, because we like Tommy being cozy. Alright. Who's your favorite character? A tie between Technoblade and Tubbo. Those are my boys. And move away. Poisons us, but the monsters chase. Like a human person, we can do the PogChamp, and maybe before bedtime, we can try a therapy and be sad. That is human things. Very true. So based, human. Fellow human of mine. I'm back and I have a comfort snack. Hell yeah, what is your comfort snack today? I have a cookie I got from Starbucks that is shaped like a snowman that I will consume at a later time. I'm excited for my snowman cookie. Yes, we are our fellow humans. Hello. Welcome, fellow human. Would you like to do a complain? Maybe vent air. Would you like to ventilate? I have brownies in the kitchen. I love brownies. It's one of my favorite desserts. Okay. I don't want to give the illusion of being too thick. I just want it to be... I'm gonna, like, fully have him, like, have his, like, the sleeve, like, wrapped around his fingers, for sure. Okay. And I want it to kind of be like this, where it's kind of, like, draped like that. What do we think of, like this? Is that a good sweater sleeve? Are we feeling this sweater sleeve? Chocolate peanut butter. You put chocolate chips and peanut butter in a bowl and microwave it. It's creamy and warm. That sounds delicious. That sounds delicious. Yes, human person. Have you had noisy yellies in your head today? I know I'm about to, as a human does with human stuff at the absence of the sun and presence of the moon. What an inhuman way to say I get sad at nighttime. Okay. I'm definitely gonna give him a patch on the knee. I feel like that's the correct thing to do. I feel like this is the right thing to do. We're gonna do a little patch here. Alright. And we'll do, like... I normally do his pants a little tattered. But I'm trying to figure out exactly how to do that. I also usually give him boots nowadays. But I don't know exactly what I want. Can they have L'Manberg patches? Yeah, I can put a L'Manberg patch on him somewhere. I could do that on, like, on his sweater, or I could do it on, like, his... Like, I could do it on his pants here. Like, I could do, like, the flag right here. If we wanted to do that. Okay. Alright, like this. My cat took my blanket! No. Werewolf core, except I'm just turned to a sad dog. Same. Okay. I might still give him Converse. Is Tubbo gonna have his Snowchester jacket? No, I plan to go all out on Tubbo. I plan to do him the way I draw him nowadays, because I want to do my canon design. Unless you guys don't like that. I put a lot of time kind of planning out Tubbo's, like, the way that I draw him nowadays, because a lot of thought went into it. Which is sad, because I haven't done that for Tubbo yet, or for Tommy yet. But a lot of thought went into this design. Like, there's a lot of reason that I have him designed this way. Because, like, it connects to a lot of things in terms of, like, his lore, like, having, like, the tattoos, and also, like, the reason he wears the shirt like this is because underneath it, that arm is just covered in those scars. So it's, like, a one-sided thing that kind of covers just, like, the really, really bad damage. But I don't have to do to this design. I just really like this design for Tubbo. Although this was before some other things had taken place. I don't know. It sucks because I want to do Tubbo's, like, really drastic change. But I feel like I don't have, like, a really extreme design change for Tommy. Do tell Tubbo design reasons. I love hearing... Oh my god, yes. Okay. Great question. Great question. I love talking about this. I put a shit ton of thought into this. Okay, so there's several different things here. First of all, we'll start at the top. Radiation eye. I stand by that entirely. I stand by the fact that that eye is now radiated, and there's actually a layer missing from this, from the original design, that was messed up when it got transferred over. And I don't even know if I have the original version anymore, which is something that just, it happens, you know? I might have it. Yeah, okay. So the eye used to look like this. This is what the eye is supposed to look like, and when it was transferred over, it got all messed up, but they're supposed to have that black in the background. That eye is radioactive. I fully believe that it was a fake eye that he like a glass eye he put in, that he had like kind of like had like hooked up for him probably by Sam Nook. And it got completely irradiated and all of that, and that's the way he is now. I fully go with the nose ring. I feel like once he really grew out his full horns, he went all the way into like the bull look and was like, you know, like being said like, fuck it, if I'm gonna be like a goat, I'm gonna be like whatever, fuck it. I'm going all the way out, and did like got like a piercing to kind of like lash out. He still wears this right here is his engagement ring to Ranbu. Like an ocular prosthesis, exactly. This is his wedding ring to Ranbu. You can't change my mind. I know that Ranbu's dead now, and I know that they don't talk anymore. I don't care. Don't talk to me. Leave me alone. I love B-Duo. Let me live. This also was a little, like, an earpiece thingy that I did for him, which I thought is super cute. I used to canon that it said, Boo, and Ranbu had one that says Bo. I don't draw it that way very often anymore. But, like, looking back at this, I don't think I added it. Yeah, I used to draw it that this said Boo and Ranbu said Bo, but now I just have it that they both have the same thing. So, like, yeah. Anyways, moving on from that little situation, obviously, I have on this side of his body, the horn is completely blown off, except for the very top stump, and his ear is quite destroyed as well. Obviously, severe scarring on this part of his face. The neck tattoo, come on, obvious, the bees. I feel like Tubbo would just be a huge tattoo person, because, like, there's something about the numbness that he's probably felt for a lot of his life, and the pain that comes with a tattoo that is, like, probably his addiction. My guess is that he gets tattoos to feel things and also to remember things, you know? So that's something I stand by. The two flags, I have the L'Manberg flag tattooed on him and the Snowchester flag stitched to his shirt because, you know, L'Manberg is where he began, but Snowchester is what he made himself, you know? So, like, they're two very different things, but they're both incredibly important to him and incredibly important to his character, so I have both. This is Enderman for the word boo, you know, boo and bow. This is boo for Ranbu. The little radiation symbol on his arm because fuck it. I'm Mary Davis. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome home. It's an honor to have you. The allium is for Ranbu and the pink tulip is for Tommy. And then this is a little stick and poke of Benson. I fully believe he did that one himself. That's why I drew it like this. It's not like inked like these are. It's this like spotty design. He fully absolutely did a fucking like a stick and poke for Benson because that's funny as hell. And then this one here right here is the that's Enderman for Michael, so that's his son's name. I stand by that one. Of course, this is Tommy's compass. He keeps that on his pants at all times. He wears platforms, quite tall platforms actually, to make himself feel taller, which I think is fun. And then I kept like really loose, really big, kind of like these like tech, almost cyberpunk tech style jeans or pants, because they do open at the knee, so it gives him a lot of mobility if he needs to move. Not to mention, it's just like a very cool textile for him, but also there's a lot of storage in like multiple different pockets and belts and stuff to put tools or anything you could possibly need for while working on stuff. And then of course I have the really big one arm sleeve that kind of hides everything that's been like all the scarring that's going on that hand. And then originally I had these rings on him, but I now canon in my head that he has a finger prosthesis. So, Tubbo. I love him a lot. I love him so much. Like, so very, very much. Ugh, I love drawing my boy like this. But I think I really need to do, like, a full Tommy redesign, because, like I said, this is the only, like, Tommy redesign I have. And, like, I have my Ranbu redesign, which is this one. Like, because I redesigned Tubbo, and so I redesigned Ranbu, because, you know, it's fun to, like, go all out and really think, like, what would they wear? You know, like, what would they really become? I love personal AU spilling and ranting and, like, bouncing ideas off each other, yes. So I really want to do that with Tommy. I really, really want to, like, focus in on, like, I want this to be a full design. Your redesigns are so good. Thank you. I mean so much. I really want to see a Tommy one eventually. I almost want to do that before I do this. You know what I mean? Like, in such a dorky way. While I'm talking, I'm gonna sketch Tubbo a little bit too, because like, I need to see Rambu's outfit. Yes. Okay. Sorry. Let me get that for you. Okay. So this was my Rambu redesign. If we zoom on in, we have quite a bit of things right here from the top. I took away the crown, and instead really bejeweled the horns, because I decided to do it as like his horns twist up from the back, so they are the crown, and that they're really just very bejeweled on top. Obviously, Tebo's ring, because yes. Again, with the jewelry, I went really heavy on Rambu. I went like all in with all of the jewelry, piercings, all of that kind of stuff, just because I think it looks really cool. I gave him the snake bites, as well as like several earrings going up. This hanging one is the bow to his bow. Of course, I have the do not read. I did give him a glove, painted his nails. This is a matching Michael tattoo. This is a matching tattoo to Tubbo that has his son's name on it, so he won't forget his son's name. My AU is that Rambu was given the tattoo so that he wouldn't forget his son's name, and he felt weird about it, and so Tubbo got a matching tattoo to say it just represents his son, because Rambu felt left out for not being able to remember his kid's name. So anyways, there's that. Yeah, allium flowers, because allium flowers, yeah. Because allium duo. Let me appreciate my things. The corset, because fuck it, we ball. I also have this big piece on him, this like I don't even know what you would call this. What is the word for this? Like a body harness. I put this like big body harness on him. It just felt right. It was just like a really fun thing to like draw out and design, because he's very like fancy, and it keeps all of the body like in and close and tight, whereas like the arms are really big and puffy and like loose. We have opposite glove on the other hand. This one's fishnetted, plus he's got his rings. Of course, he has his ender pearl on his belt. I give him several belts because fuck it, we ball. It looks cool. I don't know. Oh, there's like stuff on this. It happens. There's like, yeah, there's whatever. That's supposed to be connected. Like that's supposed to connect up to the top. Like whatever. Anyways. And then I did the half and half pants with like the stitching on either side because I thought it was cool. And then he also wears tall boots just because Tebo put on like tall boots to try to be taller, or to be like tall like Rambu did, and so Rambu got boots of the same height that Tebo got, so that they still had the same height difference, because he thought it was funny and it made Tebo mad. I stand by that one. And then he has purple ladder laced boots, which are like support of like LGBT and kids like that. Don't quote me on that one because that might be incorrect, but from what I know of lace code, that's correct. I also think it might mean ACAB. But again, don't quote me on that. I don't entirely remember. What the? Oh, there we go. Okay. All of my visibility's on. It's fine. But yeah, and then I have the particles, of course. But any hoodles. I really want to do a true full redesign for Tommy. I can't tell if this is bi panic or trans panic. All of the above, probably. Like, I want to do a full, genuine redesign for Tommy. Because I guess the ones I'm doing are modern redesigns, is what they are. I've modernized them. Did we unpause the timer? Yeah, we did. I'm doing, like, modern redesigns for them. But it did. That's me. So, I don't know. Should I... Okay, I need your guys' help to decide. Should I do more canon-ish designs for these boys and just do, like, what they look like now? And do just, like kind of, like... Because I don't exactly... I'd have to do some, like, planning around that. Or should I do their more modern looks? I can't choose. Yeah, I'm really struggling now. Because the modern redesigns are really, really fun. But I think it might be better to, for the point of this, to show their before and after, kind of stick a little bit more canon. But the modern would be way more fun. Ugh. Modern because it's fun. Flip a coin? I could do a poll. Oh, somebody has done a poll for me. Okay, modern redesigns or canon designs? Okay. Poll, boom. Alright, Tyrio's putting a poll up. Everybody go vote. I don't know how many of you there are right now, so I don't know how great a poll is going to work, but we're going to do our best. I'm going to drink water while you guys make decisions. Do we go all the way with the modern redesigns, or do we pull back and do more canon designs? Like, it'll still be aged up canon designs where they look a little tattered and sore. Oh, we're really leaning modern. Oh. Oh, we're going, okay. We're really leaning, all right. Please, I desperately need the canon. R.I.P. me. Oh my god. Yeah, you were the only canon voter. Everybody else wants to go all the way with the modern. Ooh. Yeah, modern has won 7-1. L. What if I ruin my life and maybe do both? Just for fun. Just for funsies. Just for funsies. Maybe. Do both. I will kill myself. Okay. Everybody wants the modern right now, so we're gonna focus on the modern one. But I will do my best to also try to do a more canon one. But that means we need to do a Tommy modern redesign. Oh, Lord. I also will admit I hate drawing the Snowchester coat. Like, oh no, I'm not changing their positions, don't worry. Because, like, the only time I've drawn the Snowchester coat is this one. That's the only time I've ever drawn the Snowchester coat. Was this. And let's be honest. It's so annoying to draw. Maybe I do both. Maybe I do both. How about I sketch both? And then we'll make our decisions? How about that? We'll sketch both and we'll pick one to finish. Because doing a piece of art takes me like 18 hours. Oh god, I'm gonna need more free time. Okay, so this is gonna be a little bit more canon for right now. Because I need to do, oh god, I need to do a Tommy, like, I need to do a Tommy redesign. Oh, Lord. Okay. I need to do a modern redesign for Tommy because, like, if I'm gonna do him in just, like, his cardigan and his ripped pants, like, that's not modern. That's, like, you know, I mean, it is, but it's not, like, the same thing as, like, Tubbo's. Tubbo can't be in pair of, like, Tubbo can't be in the one sleeve, like fucking cyber-tech pants, while Tommy's over here in a cardigan and some patched up jeans. Like, I either need to do all the way one way or all the way the other way. I can't do half and half. I need to make some decisions. And decisions make me want to die. Okay. So, we need to find, like, a... Okay, we need to find, like, a balance. Okay, that's fine. We can find like a balance to this. My hope is that I can find some sort of balance that'll keep everything kind of even. Cloudpuffs, thank you so much for the follow and welcome home. It's an honor to have you, mate. Okay. Because, like, yeah, I wanna find a way to, like, keep them both. I need to keep them consistent. Oh, look at that little pinky up. Oh, look at the pinky. Oh, God. The pinky. Do both, but no time limit. Do the one you want first and the other eventually. I can manage that. If we do one and everybody's really raving over it, we can do more. There's no time limit on my life, I suppose. I forget sometimes. November has been so busy, and I am like 3,000 words behind on Nano right now. Because I've really been struggling with it. But I'm doing better, I promise. I can do this. I just need to be careful about, you know, taking breaks and all. Okay. Alright. I want to focus... There we go. Like that. We'll do like this. We'll do like his like cardigan kind of here. Because I want it to like, you know, like that. Kind of like rest on his side. Okay. I was gonna put his cardigan kind of like... I was gonna put the L'Manberg patch on his cardigan, but it feels weird to put patches on the cardigan. I don't know why. I could put it on his cardigan. Like, if I did the patch, like, instead of here, I could put it, like, up here. Like, we could put, the patch here. And this could be, like, the... like that. Like, up there on his shoulder. Because that could be cute. I saw the little smile on Tommy's neck. Whoops. Alright. I love this so much, and it's just a whip, yeah. It looks good on the pants, like they ripped and he sewed the flag on. Exactly. Yeah, I'm not sure which one I like better. It just feels weird drawing something, like, sewn onto his sweater. But yeah, we could do, like, this. Like that. Like a little patch on his pants. And then we have... Oh. Okay, go away. Alright. And then I want to do, like, I always try to incorporate this. Like, the handkerchief. But what if, instead of having this torn handkerchief hanging on his neck... Come at me, Bagetsu yelled from the back. Do we want to keep that there, or, hear me out. Hear me out. What if we did put the flag, like, here, maybe? Do the flag, like, here. You can still tell what it is. It's just kind of curled off on the side. And here, we tied the handkerchief. What if we tied the handkerchief here? Like that. Like it's tied to his leg. Like he's like wrapped it around his thigh. What do you think? Chatters? Opinions? Opinions from the chatters? Where he's kind of like tied the handkerchief around his thigh. I know it's a handkerchief and technically you couldn't tie it around your thigh, but it's fine. I can complete or deny rewards requests. That's baller. Yeah, you can. What do we... I like it on his neck, but that's because I have several headcanons. I have... True. I just think it could be fun to put it, like, somewhere else, but even though if we know what it is... I don't know, this is kind of fun. Wearing that, like, torn up thing around his neck, I feel like would bother him. But I don't know. I'm not good with deciding things. No, I don't know. I'm snooping through the mod stuff. Oh, God. You can actually tie it around your thumb. My friend has done it so many times. Baller. I feel like it's the Hide the Smile brand. That's true. That's true. But... Shit, you're right. I do like that. But I want to be able to see the smile in this one. Do you know what I mean? I headcanon that Tommy doesn't wear it around his neck after Exile anymore because Dream would yank on it, and yeah. Oh. Oh my god. But we could also say, yeah. So he can't stand it to have on neck anymore. Yeah, I can imagine he wouldn't want anything around his neck anymore, because ugh. Okay, yeah, we'll go with that one. We'll keep it tied around his leg now. This poor Tommy. Oh god. That makes me uncomfortable. Like, to, like, reach out and, like, have that around your neck and be pulled back by it. Oh, no! That's agonizing! I don't like it anymore. He still wears his red shirt because you can't change my mind. I love angsty headcanons, same. Okay, what other headcanons can we give Tommy? What else do we add to him? I want to add more things. This is not the modern one, by the way. This is gonna be like the this is like the canon-ish one. The one that's like our version of canon. Ooh, rip leg Lamanberg patch, rip. Yeah, it's up on the arm. Oh, this is the song that makes the brain. Eee. Stretch out the shirt collar? Okay. All right. Okay. And once again, this head is far too large. I have a problem with drawing heads too big. Okay. Hydrate permitted. That was the end of my water. Okay. Big egg equals big brain. You're so right. That one's fun. Okay. I don't know what else to add, really. I need to, like... I'm adding that. I'm not explaining. That seems right. That seems right. The bench will absolutely be slightly broken. Yeah, the bench will be worn away a little bit. Back's aching, you're right. My back sure is fucking aching. Okay. Alright. There's definitely going to be more patches on this. Like, I don't want to make the patches like things that are like specific to him. I just don't know what yet. For your Tommy redesign, he could have a prosthetic leg. Explain. From when he ran to the Arctic. Oh, I know that lore. Or that, well, headcanon lore. Ooh. I might just put a brace on him. I canon he was shoeless. Okay, yeah. In canon, or yeah, in canon he was shoeless, yeah. Do we want a prosthetic leg, Tommy? And if so, the up leg or the down leg? Do we want to do a prosthetic or a braceless? Prosthetic or brace, and do we do the up leg or the down leg? Up leg? That's gonna be harder. I'm gonna have to figure out how to draw a prosthetic. Up leg? I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that. I'm gonna have to figure that one out. Because the way that he holds his leg would be different then. I also need to figure out how to draw a prosthetic leg. That is not something I've done before, but I can learn. No reason not to. No reason not to. No, I don't know how to draw noses right now. Something like that, I don't know. We'll figure it out. He doesn't have a wide nose. Yeah, I'll figure something out for nose. Hello, Ash.
I've had no motivation to draw for a while, and had art block, but your stream helped me be able to draw a smile.
Oh, I'm so glad. I'm really happy. I'm really, really happy. I'm like, genuinely. I know art block sucks, but my best piece of advice when you're experiencing art block is to just absolutely push through it, as agonizing as it is. And like, a lot of times I know you'll be unhappy with the results, but like, it as long as you're creating the bad art, you're a step closer to creating the good art. You know what I mean? Like, it takes a lot of bad art to make good art again when you're stuck in art block. So like, I get you. All right. Oh my God, does he look tired? Oh, this boy. Oh, this boy. Oh, drawing him like this makes me upset. Oh, Lord. I just realized the tag says Minecraft. God, son of a bitch. This is an art stream. I've been in Minecraft the whole time. I'm sorry. God damn it. Oh, tired Tommy. Oh, God. Oh, Tommy. Oh, drawing him like this sucks. I hate it. Okay, hang on. This is from the scar. Okay. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Oh, L indeed. Okay. 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 We're gonna do, like, long hair Tommy time. It's long hair Tommy time. We're doing long hair Tommy time. Okay. and then we'll tuck this part behind his ear. Where do eye to where it connects? Mouth? Wait, no. Nose. Okay, so yeah, that's like the right place for an ear. Okay, like that. We'll tuck that part behind his ear. Oh, tired boy. Oh boy. Oh god. Cosmic!
I love your drawings.
Thank you
D.
so much. I'm so glad you like them. It's an honor. Can't wait for you to color the eyes. Such a dull, dull blue. Yeah. 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 Okay. Let's get rid of this. Oh god. We'll do like this. Okay. Oh, long hair Tommy hurts to draw. Okay. Okay. And Tubbo's head is like there, so it's fine. Okay. I'm tired, so I'm going to bed. Thank you so much for the bits, Ash. Seriously, thank you. Genuinely, for all of the bits you've given this stream and all of the other ones. It's a huge help. Genuinely, thank you. Have a great night. Okay. It looks like this is... Oh, God. Oh, look at the boy. Oh, this is agonizing. Oh, God. Can I just, like... Oh, God. What have I done to him? Oh, God. Oh, this is, like, way more painful than I thought it would be. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. Yeah, no, that's fine, actually. I didn't want my heart today. And I did want him to be a little bit happy, because I want him to be relieved. Because at the end of the day, when Tommy says I'm gonna die tomorrow, Tubbo, I know he's scared, and I know he's sad. But I know he's also happy. Because he's relieved. He's so, so relieved. It's all gonna be over, finally. But I can do, like, slightly more turned down. Alright. Yeah, that changed. Oh, God. Oh, Drawing this makes me want to actually die. Oh my god, okay. I have to figure out how to draw Tubbo's horns in this position. How the fuck do I draw Tubbo's horns in this position? Because this is the horn that needs to be here. Like, there's like a whole horn here. Like, there's like a whole... There's a whole horn in this situation right here. Oh, God. I might have to scoot him away slightly so that he's, like... Yeah, he's, like, resting his horn on him. Oh, God. Oh. All of this makes me hurt. I'm in agony. Oh, God. Okay. This is fine. Okay. Leave him close. Well, I'm just gonna scoot him enough that instead of resting his, like, ear, he's resting, like, edge of his horn. Like, I need him far enough away that he's, like, I have a horn. Because otherwise the horn would be coming through Tommy's shoulder here. So it's not like I'm not moving them away from each other. It's okay. Oh, God. Drawing this, all of this in this position is going to be very difficult. The horn's, yeah, just draw the horn coming through Tommy's shoulder. There's just a horn here, and it's just kind of bleeding slightly, and Tommy's just like, Tubbo, this is very uncomfortable. And Tubbo's like, I'm so sorry, bro. Can't control the horns, you know? You feel me? He leans his head on him, and his horn just goes through Tommy's shoulder, and he's like, whoops. Tommy doesn't even feel it. He's just like, yeah, nah, this is fine. I'm fine with this. Casual day out. Whatever. Fuck it, gore art. You're so right. You're so right. Okay, I'm gonna take Tubbo. Just gonna take him as a whole person and move him over just enough that I can rest his horn there. Like that. But then Tommy's head isn't gonna rest as well. I'll find a way. Because, like, okay, hang on. How about I do this for a second? Get rid of this. Okay, Tubbo, I need you to come with me over here. Okay. Then just sketch in without Tommy in the way, right? Tubbo's got one horn here, and the other horn is like right here, and it's the type of horn that goes like this, right? Like this. This is like the horn situation, right? That's kind of how I draw his horns, right? They kind of do like one of these numbers, because then it's like it goes like this and like that, you know? So like it kind of goes in right here and then like that, like there. Okay. So I need that horn to be there. Okay, now we take Tubbo and we put him back with Tommy. And we put him like right there. That'll work. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. That'll be fine. This'll work. Totally down with that. So then when we actually draw the Tubster, we draw his horn, which is what Tommy's resting his cheek on. Which is exactly just perfect. And the horn is back there, and that's just fine. And we get rid of this. And that's fine. There we go. This is how we're going to make it work. This is how we make it work in my house. This is how we make it work. Okay. That'll work. Oh, this is still sad. Fix the pinky too. Yeah, don't worry. I'll have the pinkies line up. The horn could be broken like a representation of his trauma and physical result of things he's been through. The other horn is broken. This one over here is just like a nub. I'm actually thinking of gold capping it. I've never done that before, but instead of having it like cracked, like I think I'm gonna have it like kind of like this. But like I think I'm gonna put like a gold cap on the top of it. Like he's finally like kind of like put something over it to protect it. Because, like, there's blood vessels and horns, man. I mean, not all the way through as far as I understand, but some of them, right? Like, that's how that works. I'm not entirely sure on that situation, but I also need to figure out how Tubbo's hair is going to work in this scenario. Because, like, I want Tubbo's hair to be longer, but I don't know how much longer. Like, I don't want it to be like Tommy's, where he's just completely let it go. But, like, I feel like there's at least, like, some, you know, like, it's kind of grown out a little bit. You know what I mean? I just don't know exactly what. Unless we want to just keep it kind of fluffy-ish. Because when I draw him nowadays, like, I do still draw him with, like, the fluff hair, but I draw him with, like, it's just longer. I don't know. I don't know how far we want to go with it. We'll figure it out. But, yeah, this will work. Get rid of it. Oh, that also means I'm going to put him in the Snow Chester outfit. Closer down like that is, yeah, it would be kind of exposed. But, yeah, do really like long hair Tubbo. Yeah, I want like at least semi-long haired. God, I need to figure out like how I'm gonna draw like the Snow Chester jacket and stuff because I don't really draw much of that. But okay, admittedly, oh god, what is the gun for? Casper. Not you guys saying hi. Hey, Casper. Okay. I'm getting genuinely tired. So I think I'm going to tap out for the night. It's been a super fun night. I'm tired, so I'm gonna send you to AV instead of hunting for somebody. I'm sure she's gonna have a great time with you guys. I'm gonna load up for you. Thank you guys for being here today and talking with me and ranting with me and drawing with me. It's been like a 4-hour stream. Jesus Christ, this has been so much fun. I'm really glad we got to do this together. Yeah. And it's been a really good night. So, thanks for letting me just hang out. It's been fun. All right. I love you guys. Be good with AV. Good night.